Oh, okay, hold on. Am I not? I just don't want to be sitting on anything. So let me make sure that I am not messing anything up. Look at where we're at. We're back upstairs. The cats are back screaming downstairs. As soon as I said that, all I could hear was Puck just screaming through the floor vents. I, as you can tell, haven't done anything with my TennoCon cosplay. Nenbeast, how are you doing? We got pieces and parts everywhere. I'm still dragging ass from this past weekend. I'm looking over and I've hung up Samara apparently right there. Yeah, Tiffany's back in there. The dark nurse needs to be put away. There's a lot of things that need to be put away. And that's what today's stream's about. Because I got to put things away so that we can make new things. It's funny how that works. Funny how that works, isn't it, chat? But good morning. Happy Random Wednesday. I said we might stream today. And it's happening. Here are the little booby tassels that hang down, or that hung down. Cinemius, thank you so much for that lurk. So I'm hoping to get the studio all packed up, all cleaned up. Cinemius assisted me yesterday evening with getting a tub so that the Lotus Amaga cosplay doesn't get damaged. But also because she was comfy enough wear that we could, you know, bring her out potentially for another, maybe we bring her to C2E2. That could be fun. Leave the large dangles at home, though. But, like, maybe not. Oh, I do need to get a photo shoot done still with her, too. Ooh. Oh. Cinemius, this might be the fun cosplay to get Alexandra to shoot. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking. So I do still need to get photos done of our Lotus cosplay. And there's only a couple of small touch-ups that need to happen. So that's exciting. I like that. And I wonder if some of it can just be wiped off. Let me see. Let me see if I can just wipe some of it off. This could either be good or bad. Let's grab one of these. And to this over here, what will it do? Oh, beautiful. No, nothing happens. Well, there's that. Is it coming off? Oh, yeah, it is coming off. Okay, cool. So my sweat transferred a little bit of the green. Let's start some Stream Raiders battles quickly, and then I can show you guys what I'm cleaning up. Spot cleaning. All right, here we go. And let's go overhead cam, I think is where our Stream Raiders is at. Yes, there's a new event going on, so let's see here. What's the fastest way through this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think is going to be the quickest way through this, so let's start this battle. I believe I have some quests I need to worry about. Centurions and rogues. Okay, cool. I'll put my rogue down. All right, Raiders, exclamation point battle in chat to put your unit onto the field. We're going to start a new Stream Raiders event. I'll tuck this away, bloop that away. But yeah, so you can see where my sweat did some dye transfers onto here. So I'm just going to see if I can carefully wipe it away without wiping any of the bronze away. Spot cleaning on armpits. But what are you guys up to today? What How was the rest of your Tuesday? Ooh. I'm just gonna clean this up here. Want to make sure that I'm not going over one area too much. I don't want to pick up the clear sealant. I've got us listening to Coheed and Cambria. I'm going to their concert next week. I need to stand up for this. See if I can get some of that off of the gold. I mean, granted, it does literally sink into the armpit. No one will see it, but I'll know it's there. So, again, the front looks great. Just that little armpit, well, we cleaned it up. Let's check out the other armpit and see how we're doing here. Oh, yeah, no, this one was good. This one didn't. Apparently, my right armpit didn't sweat as much as my left at TennoCon. Fun fact. Fun fact. Let's see how the breastplate. Yeah, I figured that there'd be some. So this sat here. Literally just kind of like under it was, hey, I just made what I saw. So let's clean some of this up. And if I clean it up now, it'll be easier to work with later. Even though this has been sitting out for a minute. It's been out for a minute, all right? After TennoCon, I had to switch gears to go horror mode. And we just got back. Monday afternoon. So give me a break. Give me a break. We like rubbed the paint off right there. That's fine. A little bit of elbow grease, clean that dye up. A little bit here on the inside. It looks like we had some paint transfer. All right, she's looking good. I did something silly when I was taking off my arm bracer, is I put it up here and then I bent my arm with it on when I was packing up. So it did get some crinkly here. I'm almost positive I can heat it up and flatten it out. It was just so cool. Here's the bracer for my arm that nobody saw because it was underneath the cloak. Didn't even see, and here's the hand too for it. Nice. My hand. Yeah. So all of these pieces I glued on, and I didn't glue it all the way around because I knew that I would need to be able to flex my hand out of. So there are elastic in between the fingers. And I know that the Lotus Amaga cosplay, hey Jamie, how are you doing? Didn't have this long of nails, but if I was going to have to create nails, I was like, man, I'm gonna just live vicariously through this project. And like, I haven't had to have long nails. See, look, I got them now, but I couldn't have long nails when I started this project. So I was, yeah. Ran to create Warframe Earth looks more real. With what update is this? So I have been lazy, Rana Kareen, and lazy and pleasantly busy. So we have not put away our TennoCon cosplay from this past year. What? 2 weekends ago? 3 weekends ago? Is it 3 weekends already? So we're putting it away now. I finally got a tub. We're going to clean this up, and then I actually am going to do some Warframe sculpting with clay. We had a request from the community, and I liked it enough that we're gonna see if we can do it. Teaming good. Really cool seeing this in person. How are you? I'm a little burnt out. We just got back from Boston with Ice Nine Kills Silver Scream Con. We were humbly their cosplay guests. We helped them out as well with their cosplay contest. And I've got like, I'm giggling because I've just been bringing items upstairs. So there's the ring. I believe there's a Dark Nurse, and then there is a Tiffany Valentine from Child's Play with Chucky. There's a Dragon Tail, obviously, you see behind me. And so since, April when we finished the Dragon Tail, I've just been going. And I'm happy now that I can take a breather. I can take a breather. Woo! Seventh Demon, hello, how are you? So yeah, we had Alex Vincent from Child's Play at Silver Scream Con. So I did a Tiffany Valentine. You can check out those photos on my socials. Devin humbly took some photos from Friday at convention, and I was able to toss and tag and toss. Oh no, and I keep thinking I'm gonna run into something as well. Jenly, hello. Is that Nata's hand? No, I guess. But this is for the Lotus and Maga cosplay. It's the Lotus and Maga cosplay hand. Because here's her upper arm that went with it. Sloop, bloop. But as I'm cleaning these up, I should start putting them away, or at least clean them up in the order. This is a big wad of super glue. Ouchies. It's sharp. It's sharp in clump form. Mm. And then he did try to poke a catch for me. Okay, so I need to get Stream Elements bot out of here. Because it needs to be me so that I can play Pokemon. One moment, please. I'm gonna go custom bot name. Nice. And save. Now we're rocking and rolling. That's Rebecca Ford. Technically, I just severed it off. In true Warframe fashion, I commandeered it. And so here is the other hand that goes with it. I joked, I feel like I am the ninja from Bleach. She was like the wasp one. She had that long fingernail with the poison in it. That's what this reminded me of. Just cosplay as a drifter, right? That's funny. So what you weren't able to see, and I was hoping that potentially the lights on stage would like power up my pigments inside the glue, because all of this back glows. I used a UV black light. I mixed a bunch of pigments together so that she would have like this little glow going on. I got my rib cage too that magnetize onto the side. My foot, my shoe. Oh, it is in there. Cool. Her shoe, one of them at least. It does zip up the back. Soy fawn. Yes, soy fawn. Yes. Nenbeast, you're right too. You're correct as well. And then this is my favorite. Look at I really liked making this shoe. Like it's just, I even got a little pull tabby guy in here. I dyed some elastics to make it easy to put on. It was just cosplay as Wally. So I guess the easiest way to pack this up would be to roll up the bodysuit. and put it in the tub first. So I am going to give you guys the big screen here, and then I can show you all the fun details before we pack it away. And I do have to iron some. Oh gosh, ironing is like the bane of my existence. Yeah, and then we'll iron some of it. Woohoo! Okay. So first pieces to get packed away, got to be the bodysuit, and I'm actually going to, since I know I'm gonna definitely, we're not competing at C2E2, so I'm definitely going to bring her to C2E2. Yeah, that's happening. So let's where are we going? I need, now the 3-dimensional paint that I used for my cosplay will stick to itself, especially under like humidity fluctuations, temperature fluctuations. I live in Michigan, so I'm gonna go proactive instead of reactive, and I am going to use a sheet, like an old twin bed sheet, and I'm going to roll my bodysuit up into this, and it just makes for less headache when it comes to taking it back out to wear it. I don't have to worry about anything peeling or having to like carefully be unstuck. All these plastic bags I'll be using as well, to make sure that the painted pieces don't stick to one another. I'm slowly moving this table so I can lay down. Bring out your dead. Isn't it a little, like, I thought it was fun too. It's my first time doing 2 really different size, like, feet and shoe wear. Like, this is wild. A fun design, very much so. And props to you guys too. I initially, because some of you guys found out that I may or may not just be a giant in real life. No, but usually when you are on the shorter side of life, you tend to gravitate toward heels. That way you could be, you know, amongst the average. And I had asked the Warframe community if you guys wanted me to wear some fantastic heels or to roll in flats, and you guys clamored back with a, we want flats so that we can see how short you really are. So I obliged. I said okay. Now we are here. All right, let's show you guys how fun this is. So here is my bodysuit. I ended up doing, oh, you can see where my sweat, I'll have to airbrush those again, but my sweat from constantly being creased and walking around like this at convention. I did use the McCall bodysuit pattern, did some alterations for my human-like proportions to make it fit. I used a heavyweight 4-way stretch spandex from Spandex World LLC. I then dyed it because it was white. It only came in white. So I dyed it this base teal that you can see here around the tummy, around the cuffs of the sleeves here. That was my base color. After dyeing it, before doing any of the painting, I had to go back through and cut out my little, I call them the void, my little void negative spaces. And again, you can see that paint that's backlit in there. But I had to cut them out and then create the same pattern pieces so it laid in the same way and made sure that my seams matched up appropriately, just so that it didn't look off, so that it didn't like, you know, if anything, they were supposed to sit recessed in, and that's why you can kind of see here, I ended up rolling over and top stitching it all down. If you would like to see in extreme broken down detail the process that went into my Lotus, you can check it out on my blog post there. And you can click on all those images to biggie size them. Ooh, the boob right there. I guess I got to color that. That area did some color transfer of paint again on the gold. So let's see here. Oh yeah, it's coming right off. Just trying to take care of my cosplay. That way the longevity of it. At the same time that I'm uncovering this gold, I'm like, it's probably just gonna get paint on it again, right? When I wear this next. But just cleaning it up. A little TLC. So I top stitched my void areas, and here is the rib cage side. I told you guys there was rib cages for this, so here we go. I made 3 rib cages. I don't know. I thought that apparently with a that I was taller than I really was, and I was going to be able to get a 3rd one out above the corset. So that one was just for funsies. But these just literally magnet on top of here, and you could barely see them, if at all. So there's that. You could barely see it. After I got all of the black done, I went in with my airbrush gun, and I airbrushed 1, 2, 3. Well, here, hold on. I left the paints over here because I was in panic mode that maybe, just maybe, I was going to need them again. So we mixed up 4 different airbrush paints to base paint them out with, to make sure. You can see how viscous they are too. I can still slosh them around in there. Just to make sure that the ceramic-like glaze gradation would show through. I did go back in and hand paint on top of it. You can see where things have just been cut in a little bit more with the darker shadows, and then hit obviously with the light teal highlights. Once all of the hand painting was done, I went back in and used a brush to paint the 3-dimensional paint on. There were a couple of things like tacking down the inside zipper that I did to make sure that when I zipped it up, I didn't even have to worry about fucking with that seam on the inside. I knew that I was going to need help getting into this, and I was making with so much haste that I was not going to be able to teach somebody how to help me get into this cosplay. It was just going to have to be like, hopefully easy as we you know. So yeah, the whole legs are all painted as well. I wasn't sure how much would show, so I wanted to make sure that I did all of them. Again, hand painted this side. I used a bunch of the designs that Liger had. This back flower here ended up being covered, so I did use this flower, and you can see I put it over here because it was just so pretty, and I knew that design was going to get masked up. And so yeah, we tossed it in some places. So with that there, I am going to lay out my human here. Ooh, I just keep moving things, and I didn't mean to do that. Moved, you guys? It was my fault. One moment, please. Okay. Oh no, I got rid of my scenes. I messed something up. Beautiful. Huh. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we know where that is. Where did it go? I dragged something and I definitely lost it. Bah humbug. Oh, there it is. Sources. And I need scenes. Where are my scenes at? Somewhere would be great if I could find this. I just remember I've been are using women. I don't know what that means, original Jen. I did, though, shade myself a butt crack. I did shade myself a butt crack. All right, I need to, I goofed something up on my OBS scene here. When I say I goofed something up, I mean I do not have scenes as an option. So I am going to see if we can. Okay, minimize that, and then what if I reset docs? No, I don't want to hide anything. I didn't want to hide anything, actually. OBS, I believe you're the one that's messing this all up for me. I've put feminine products like this, the feminine hygiene product panty liners in my armpits before to assist with sweat when I haven't had my sweat pads, like my armpit pads, because I did have like pads that I stuck in there. See, no deodorant stains because I put my little armpit pads in there. Yeah, that makes okay. That makes. I was like, I don't know. Yes, they actually have though. And they're cheaper than feminine hygiene products too. Where is it? Here it is. Because you don't have to worry about the sanitary of down under. These are, here, I'm going to open one up. The armpit pads that I use. And I will put sometimes, because I'm a slutty gal, I'll sometimes put 2 in a sleeve at a time like this. And this is how I doubled them up. And they just fold over. So one side is a little bit bigger for the bigger part of your armpit, you know. And yeah, I will put these in. So like Totaru's white dress shirt, yes, I doubled these up. Because there was no way I was going to let my deodorant and body odor stain all that work that we did. But yes, so they do make specific, and I did wear these when I was wearing this bodysuit. I had to, because I can only wash this suit so much before the paint integrity will start to break down and it'll fade. So yes, yes, yes. So let's package her up for another day, another time. And I pull the legs all the way down. And the sleeves. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do now because I lost my scenes. Well, let me see if OBS will have something to assist. How do I get it back? OBS. I don't think this is gonna be missing dock panel. Yeah. Oh, I gotta reset it. Well, that's silly. That's silly. That was an accidental blunder that's come back to bite me. will hide additional docs. You will need to Yes. I think I did it. I did it. I did it. I clicked yes. And it worked. Messing things up left and right. Oh, goodness. I can't take me anywhere. Can't take me anywhere. Oh, but I didn't have it go all the way to the bottom because I rolled it up over the side. Just need to make sure we're good here for one fold. So you need to come up a bit. Straighten the sheet out underneath it. I want to make sure that my sleeves are laying flat. I rotate this around so that my gold here won't want to stick to there, but it'll be like the inside area there that might touch. That might touch. Yeah, C2E2 happens in April. Significantly colder in Chicago in April. This would do well. No one would know what I am, but I would. No one would know. They'd still know. No one would know. Oh, and I didn't show you guys too. I had foot loops that crisscrossed around the top of my foot and went down around the bottom. So like, I hated how stirrups slip off the back of your heel, and I didn't want that to be an issue. So that's what I did to solve that problem. Potential problem. Cool. And this will then also act as a cushion for... Oh. So let's see here. Okay, let's this tub off to the side here is by this rucksack. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's get this in here. I gotta make sure that it doesn't have any debris in it. I've got both of those dangles down behind me that I am just kind of scooting around. Okay, we'll toss this over here. Those squats are gonna have to wait until I've got enough room to squat down in. Because I've got cosplay pieces all over. So unfortunately that stop, drop, and squat will have to be a stop when we've got room. When we've got room. We're in the art studio. It's got different rules up here. We are not gonna mess this. Do I need to roll this smaller? Fuck yes, I do. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna stand 1 foot in the tub, 1 foot out of the tub. That'll work. Here, I'm gonna put the keyboard up on top of the laptop for now. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, and then I'm stepping on a Clorox bleach wipe with 1 foot. That's how we're going up here now. What do I need? So it needs to be let me get a ruler here. We're sitting at a width of, it can't be more than 16 inches. Okay, well, that's significant. That's like 19, 20. No wonder she didn't fold into there. Alrighty then. Let's, cool. And with that, I'm doing this because I am... And we can reactivate those. See you maybe later. All right, Synth Demon, have a wonderful day. we're gonna finish packing. Finish packing her up. All right, and then this should be what? 13, and then if we add an inch each roll, that would work. That would work. All right, let's make sure that nothing's going to stick here. We can separate the legs a little bit more. There we go. And then let's measure. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we just need to re-roll. She need to be a lot smaller. Watch some anime. I need to catch up still. Okay, stepping out of the tub. Let's drop this in. Perfect. Oh, like it was meant. Well, I mean, it was meant to fit. I measured it to specifically fit. Next, what should go next? Would it be the sleeves? Would it be all of? I've got to iron the sleeves, but I guess I could drop these guys in next because I don't think these need to be the pottery. You mean my little? It's foam. It's hollow on the inside. You can check it out on the exclamation point. Lotus will pull up the link and you can see exactly how I made it. So like, okay, all right. Now that there's something in the tub. Okay. Now that there's something in the tub. Okay, there we go. Can't step into it. So here were all of our flaps and straps and buckles. So if this was my breastplate, the breastplate here hooked onto the corset. And I'll show you the D-rings on the corset. So here is my internal corset. These here hooked onto this here. They snapped here. And then this. And then when the CBC interviewed me, we had been running and it slipped. And I was like, oh, of course, in a photo op, it falls down. And then this here actually snapped to the front of this here. And it's fully lined and finished too on the inside. So this snapped here. This was, where's my front flap? Here's my front flap here. This snapped to the inside. Went down this way. Move myself this way a little bit. There we go. That hung down in the front. This comes up and snaps here. Ta-da! Here's the front harness part that held all the boobies and everything. In the video reference, it did make this front flap here and this piece one chunk, but because I thought, and so here's the foam. Again, it's got reinforced with Warbler fabric and some snaps. snaps to the front there. Because this hangs down, I was like, it needs to be separate, because if it's just one piece, that's more likely, again, more weight hanging off of one point, and you know, it could break or fold. But if it could move freely, and I got this little guy here too, is separate for the shadow. It's like a little tongue. So I guess this then is the whole front piece, all put together. So yeah, we'll break this down then, and the front flaps and the corset can get packaged up on top of the bodysuit. Then I'll have to iron the sleeves to put the sleeves down following it, which I hate ironing. So yeah, we'll just lay these down then, I guess. I'll put the corset on over top of everything, but I guess we'll put this one down first. Fold it over in areas it doesn't really matter, so it fits in the tub. Bend it at points where if it creases, it wouldn't matter too much. Aesthetically, you know. I hand cut out all of this. It's all hand cut. I hand sewed and rolled over the edges. Ooh, Stream Raider's ready. Let's go. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, this is Coheed and Cambria ready, a radio, and I'm giggling at this All American Rejects song that's playing right now. Too funny. Too funny. All American Rejects. This is the corset string. And this, we will, there's another one. You guys go in together. Put those in the corner. All right, Stream Raiders. I'm on my tippy toes right now. Chris Natch, 17 kills, 3 assists. Please enjoy some Archer Scrolls. Power moving through. I will collect those later. Going this way. All right, and now I think I need a Centurion, or can I just do another rogue? Let's do another rogue, because I think that takes care of. Go into my quests for this event. We'll collect. Again, exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also use the channel panels down below. That link will take you to our game as well. Let's get back to packing up this cosplay. I'm not a cosplayer, but I have been trying to use one of my friend's costumes just for fun. At the time, the only one that come to my mind is how to insert adaptation mana into your body. So much. Yes. Yes. Hip pads and all of this. So for the back flaps, again, they were 2 flaps that I did. This front flap also covered up all of the corset work. So the back, again, had some snaps too that it took care of. So these bottom snaps, these 1, 2, 3, 4 snaps were the back snaps that I had here. These back 4 snaps came together, and then these 2 snaps aligned up on either side. This top snap here was where I added my back detail. So just like the front, I made it so this one was curved, though, as an anticipatory action that the human back was not as straight, just for comfort and so that I didn't bend anything. It is reinforced with Warbler on the back side. Hindsight should have reinforced this guy here with some Warble because it did get a little creasy. But hindsight. All the friends that assisted. We've got Joe Monkey, by the way, which one's pink? Maddie Fats, Lockapelli. I did put Tallulah's name and my name in there because, like, I wanted to be on the Lotus's ass. Dr. Evil, Your Lucky Clover, Fudge, Joe Lie, you guys are all on my bum bum. All on the booty. We're going to put this in here. Carefully fold it down. And this, I'm going to actually flip it over so that it protects everything. Corset goes down next. Okay. Oh. What I should have done, I should have put this hat. Hindsight. Okay, we're doing it. I'm pulling them all out. But I don't have to go over them with you guys. I can just pull it out as one. And then I'm going to fold this head sock into... No, I can't fold this into it because it does have the prop, but the head sock's got to go into this. So let's see here. Da, da, da. There should be areas right here. Perfect. Beautiful. And no one will know. Don't tell them. Just plunk this down right on top. Huzzah. Okay. It should go the dangles next. The dangles should go next. I wish this tub, I need the tub to be this big. Let me put my Crocs on. That's one less thing on the floor. I don't know. All I have is this little path to walk back and forth on, and I'm just pacing back and forth, not sure how to go about this next part. Just not sure how to go about this next part. I can lean over and like tuck this outfit there, and look at I put a whole outfit away. Shoot, that needs to go that way. Can I back that up? No, there's a box on that. What if I go around? Or hold up. Going the long way around. Oh, Garuda's helmet's in my way. Freaking frack. What is going? Okay, if I pull this, and then I scoot this chair out, and then I should be able to squeeze back past the Garuda helmet. I left the Lotus helmet downstairs, but I brought the Garuda helmet up. Hindsight, I should have left the Garuda helmet downstairs as well, because there's just a box of feathers over here. You thought I was joking. Oh gosh, and I can't put the feathers away because there's a whole container. All the wigs that I wore this past weekend are haphazardly thrown to the side. Okay. So, Wise Green John, thank you. We're haphazardly in the middle of putting away my Warframe cosplay from TennoCon. It's fine. You're supposed to just take your time. Just throwing wigs in here. This is... just squish them in. Just squish them all in. Oh. And this will go here. There's no trophies left in this, so what? Oh, it's my goodies. Oh, fucking A. Where is this crap gonna go? Stuff gonna go. Stuff gonna go. Where's the stuff gonna go? What is in this? A whole bunch of business cards and stickers. I thought I was cleaning up, and then I just found more crap. I found more crap, guys. I'm just going to stick this crap on top of the box of other crap. But I at least now can take a step off to the side. Widescreen John, thank you so much for 28 months. Hold on. Oh, where's my keyboard? Hold on, I got to get to my keyboard. I got to go around to get to my keyboard. We're getting there. We started off in worse or wear than we are at right now. And I do believe with that resub, though, we can... Wait for it. Wait for it. White Screen John triggered a print giveaway. So my friends, if you would like to get into a giveaway for one of my cosplay prints, I do ship internationally. No charge to you guys. You just have to select something fun. Everybody's first ticket is always on the house. After that, if you've got the whiskers, throw them in. Exclamation point ticket to get into our cosplay print giveaway. You guys will get to pick the print that I ship to you at the end of the month. Woo! All right. I've got something hilarious to show you guys, but I think I should pull it down after. Because, like, I'm trying to clean up, and it's literally right here. This, right here. But I'm going to wait. I need to... Fudge. I need to put the dangles away. The only issue is with the dangles, they still picked up paint from each other. So I've got to figure out a way. Now I know 2 of these bags go for the dangles. Only 2 of them. Okay, can I know? Because there's a stool there. Frack! Can I, like, rotate this off to the, like, diagonal side? Maybe? Possibly. Because I need to lay that down on the floor. That's filthy! Oh, man. You guys, if I have to give you any advice, clean up your costumes once you get home from convention. Don't wait 3 months. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I have a floof. Thanks to... Oh, yeah, you got the little thumper floof. I was thinking thumper floof, too, as one of our ideas for today's sculpting. Fun projects. Fun projects. All right. When do you use a fitted sheet? Now. All right, I need to make the tower of bullshit even taller. Just keep stacking it up and hope it doesn't fall down. The tower, and this can go up here. Nothing can go wrong when I put that, and then, oh, no, we'll just put this on the side of the crate. Yeah, it's fine. Just put the keyboard down there, and then the mouse, I'll turn it off and put it in my pocket. So when I have a moment and I try to find the mouse later and I can't find it, chat, let me know that the mouse is in my pocket. The mouse is in my pocket. And we'll just hang this off the side of the tub too, because then I won't run into the tub because there'll be a bright blue side to it. Yes. All right. The floof. In 2020, I made our Twitch badges floofs. They're thumper floofs. They come in a variety of different colors. I even think I have one of our animated emotes being the thumper floof. Just doing its thumper floof thing. Okay, fitted sheet time. Heavy sigh. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. So here are the dangles for my lotus sleeve. Oh, I was almost going to say, where's my mouse? It's in my pocket. Let me show you. So here are my dangles. Again, we do have a print giveaway going on. They quick release clip. Oh, can't even just flip that over. There we go. So they clip to the actual main sleeve with this quick release buckle. I obviously put the little pointy end on the inconvenient prop side. It is, so like it's got the fabric that connects the section, little wooden pieces. Again, you can find all of this broken down of how we built it on my website. It is thick because they were thick in the game model. There's different layers to it, multiple layers on the inside. And then I've corded it with paracord. It's actually the same paracord that I have here. I just dyed this stuff because it is sunken into our project. There's actually dowels too that run the length of these long pieces so that they didn't fold or warp with the heat. This is just Warbler on a piece of EVA foam because I did want there to be a little bit of heft. These little cuppy guys, again, just like the fronts, are made out of leftover scrap Warbler. I put it in the oven, rolled it out. Not sure where this paint, oh, this paint got transferred when they were folded. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What's going on over here? Oh, you guys are hanging out in the Discord. Okay. Again, it's all the knots have been hit with super glue so that they don't unravel. But I did want to make sure that there was still, like, they could freely move and twist. Because if I was to make them non-moving, they would, like, those joints and would just be little strenuous, like, could it snap or break there? So this actually can pull through the hole. So, like, if it were to literally just lay upon itself, it wouldn't hurt itself, besides possibly some paint transfers here and there. The bottom pieces is done in 2 layers of EVA foam. There is another piece of dowel through the center of these guys here for structure and strength. And then I covered them in Warbler so that the piece that would drag across the ground the most would be sturdy. And then I put the bags as far out of reach as possible. So what I want to do is ideally, like, find a way to twist this around the one end. But still then cover the rest of these. You know? I don't know if that's going to be possible, but in a perfect world, probably not. Nope, I think I'm just going to have to stuff them in here. I'll at least get those wrapped. I guess I'm home. I can always just grab more bags, right? I am home. I could just grab more bags. Safety first with the costume. Okay. So we'll use 2 then, and that'll keep the pieces off one another. And then these will actually just slide into the fitted part of my sheet. So 1, and then I will put the other one into the fitted sheet completely upside down so that it doesn't have to worry about like just being the same thing on top of each other. Like, it'll make sense in my brain, all right? Make sense in my brain. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, the next one, again, the same thing. It's just a big dangly guy. Little cuppies in the opposite order. We'll do the same thing. We'll sink the gold one and wrap it up. And then, ooh, careful. We'll put the rest of the pieces in a separate bag. With humidity, from where I live, I don't want paint to stick. And then I am going to actually flip this over and then sink it into this fitted side. Gotta be careful. I should be able to roll this one over once. That should be good there. Tuck that in. And this should be able to roll over once. Before I can roll them onto each other. Perfect. And then I will wrap this around the end here. And then I will wrap, where are you? This around the end here. Going in the opposite direction. I see, and this is, yeah, I just figure safety first, especially when it comes, like, some of the gold that I use just likes to be finicky. But I love using old, just really worn out sheets. Evil Ted, welcome on in. Phonecraft, yeah. So we're finally packing up our TennoCon cosplay. Oh, and will she fit? She won't fit. Oh, dang. Well, now we got to flip one of them. So we'll just roll this out. So the bottom dangles will have to just fold up alongside the wall of the... Oh, so much for symmetry. Bummer. So much for symmetry. Plastic bags, great for cat litter and for foam pieces. Oh man, get in there, little buddy. It's all going too easy, chat. That's what happened. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The foam overlords, the packing overlords were like, not yet. Not yet. All right, and then right over top again. Make sure that the top, since they are both circular, and then this will just be one glorious pile of noodles. All right, in she goes. Yep. Oh, there goes the keyboard. Are you sure you want to end? No, I do not want to end stream. People will be so upset with me right now. That's what I get. I put it on the side of the container. And I'll put these up. Just making sure that I'm not forcing any of... Nothing's being like awkwardly bent or flexed. There might be enough room in this tub too for me to put all of our Warframe cosplays over the years in it, she says. Oh, not remembering that there's... Oh no, okay. The helmet's not gonna fit in here. But I had a feeling that at the very beginning. The helmet's not gonna fit in here. We need to dust off my dragon tail. Helmet's not gonna fit. I looked down and that looked disgusting. You just had to fluff it. Fluff my tail for a second. Cool. All right. Back to the task at hand. Hey, but little closet, if you'd be happy to know, I'm clearing off foot room. And this head can go over here. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't need those up here. The rucksack that we used for travel, the box of goodies that you guys will want to see for sure. However, these, so even though these break down, I'm just gonna leave them. I'm just gonna leave them as is. All right, friends, foot room, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's pick a winner for our print giveaway. Let's pick a winner for our print giveaway. If you have not already gotten an exclamation point ticket, everybody's first ticket's always on the house. Whether or not you guys got the points after that is up to how many giveaways have you entered? Dun dun dun. I'm like, just again, still trying to. How do I get to the iron and the ironing board? I gotta go. This is so stupid. I will clean better next time. All right, let me just put this helmet here for a second. You gotta get to the ironing board. It's behind the Warbler. I bought way too much foam last time because I didn't want to be without. I didn't want there to be a potential option of needing more but not having time to order. That was where we were at. That's where we were at. All right, chat. Let's do this. Last call to get in on our cosplay print giveaway. Huge thank you, everybody, for those subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Subbing with Prime. I appreciate you guys, your love and support. So, a little bit of a way that I give back. Let's do a print giveaway. You get to pick the print. You must be 18 years of age or older. Do not make me be that creepy old lady sending minors snail mail. What? Exactly. All right. Let's do this. Throw the drum rolls if we're ready. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see some last minutes. Somebody said drum roll. Somebody said giveaways. All right, closing our giveaway. Winner for today's cosplay print is Widescreen John. All right, Widescreen John, congratulations. I'm going to unlock L-O. Yeah, she spelled that right. Yes. Unlock the store to you. Let me send you some points. And if you want to make your way on over to the store at your convenience, remember I'm not going to ship them out to the end of the month. It's going to ask for your mailing address at this time, even though the address line 2 is optional. If you don't need it, because you know, the apartment, different country, this, that, and you don't need it, throw like a backslash or like or like a dash. Sorry for the inconvenience, but congratulations. And if you have any questions, let me know. Rigged. Little Claus says, I'm feeling rigged right now. You guys were having an arm wrestling battle for it. Marking giveaway as complete. Again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be doing a platinum giveaway. All of that good, those goodies coming your way. Gotta reload Stream Raiders. Mid-patch update. Great. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on, and if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I'm Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. We're currently packing up all the bits and boops from my Warframe cosplay. This past TennoCon 2023, we donned the Lotus and Maga cosplay, and I've left her in utter shambles all around this room for the last 3 weeks. So, better late than never. I finally got her a tub worthy of all of her massive pieces. We're cleaning her up, packing her up, stowing her away, hoping to pull her out for another photo shoot that we could be doing. But if worst case scenario, we'll schedule photo shoots for C2E2 in April. Good things are worth the wait. Good things are worth the wait. 5 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Just double checking. I had to reload mid-patch update. Cool, we're good. Rockin'. Rockin', rockin', rockin'. If you have not already, channel picked up my Warframe community glyph, consider using my code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. Or you can click on that link, claim via your desktop browser, and it'll be waiting for you the next time you load on in. Let's do this. The part that I hate the most, ironing. You'd think as somebody who does a lot of sewing too, like, yeah, she likes ironing. No, I really don't. I really, really don't. But this takes care of a big piece, and I shouldn't need to do a whole lot of ironing, just like strategic bits and boops. Yeah, strategic bits and boops. Carefully too. So like I'm gonna hunt for a piece of white fabric. Oh, we'll just use the linen from our underskirt dress. Oh, it's even smaller than I thought it was. Nice. Just throw that up there. It's not where it should go, but hey. We'll use this to make sure we don't have any weird. Oh, there's a stool below that it's. Oh, man. Does this need it? Probably not, but I'm going to give it to it anyways. So I had showed you guys the quick release buckle, so here is the other part that it snapped into. So this piece stayed attached to the sleeve. It will always be attached. It's glued on there. She can't come off. See? Glued on. No come off. It's stuck. Forever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever, and ever, ever. Just hitting this with a quick iron. Making sure everything is still latched down. No unnecessary wrinkles. Just trying to take care of my nice things. Don't have many. Don't want to leave it on places too long because of some of the materials we've used, like the horsehair braid that's bound through the sides, and the fray check that we've used in some checks to make sure that high friction areas we're not going to start fraying. Get those Pokemon, do it. Nice. I've started pulling together the fabrication logs for what we have so far for our Magda build. Again, that will go live October 1st at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you wanted to check that out on our website, we'll also have a link, a command go live to. It'll be !Magda for that. But do as I say, do as I do. Don't do this. But I'm not creasing this. I just want it on the round. My welder's hands. I'm just pumping myself up too for the Coheed concert next week. That's why we're listening to Coheed and Cambria. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks sharp now. Woo! All right, and I'm just gonna lay this over the side behind me for right now. Perfect. Let's get the other one going. Oop. This one did take a little bit of extra. I wonder what I caught it on. So this is what I. Oh. I did it. I might have done it. Now I'm just trying to see, even OBS was like, no, don't show the wear and tear where you snagged your outfit, right where your hand was at. I got caught on something. I'm back. Just had a little hiccup. I had to update a whole bunch of stuff, so it definitely is me. We haven't been upstairs in months. I take full responsibility for everything. Let's pull down that Stream Raiders battle. But yeah, it looks like that's pulling it back together. So nice. Yeah. I'm happy. Happy that it wasn't a and again, it looked like I had caught it on something and it was going to be a bigger with that limited sight that I had. So I'm glad that it turned out to be nothing. Just ironing both sides down. Opening up our captain's chest. We're going to give 2 vampire scrolls to Jay Barkey. 7 kills, 3 assists. Nice. Again, I'll collect those later. Come on. Anybody, let's go. Centurion down. Doing it. All right, we'll drop those units down. I'm gonna click off on something. I've got some quests to quickly claim on. Yep, doing that one. And then there should be this one. Place 3 busters. Okay. So I guess I should have been collecting. Purchase 10 scrolls. Okay. All right. No problem. No problem. There. That was quick. Collect. Win battles. Get kills. All right. I was going to say. Easy. Again, exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our stream radio game. You can also use the channel panels down below. We're putting and packing up our Warframe cosplay from TennoCon. Slowly but surely, I'm getting this thing put back in the crate. Actually, we bought it a new box. I still feel like I'm dragging ass. It's been a busy month. Wow. Coheed radio. This makes me giggle. All right, gonna flip it over. Iron down this side just to make sure. Might not need it. But I know the power of the dark side. Twitch stream uptime didn't restart. Oh, hey. We'll go with that. We'll roll with it. How goes the Wednesday? I mean, I'm trying to use you guys. Yeah, you heard me. You thought this stream was for you? No, this stream is for me. I'm using you guys to make sure that I actually finish cleaning up this upstairs instead of just half-assing it, putting it away. No, I'm using you guys to make sure that I actually iron this appropriately and put it away with the full intent, Wayne Weasel, of wearing her and donning her again because I put her away like I'm an adult. And adults don't wait 3 weeks to put away their clothes. But, yeah. It's Wednesday. Thank you so much for that resub. And yes, I am using my arm to iron my sleeve. All right. Thank you so much for that resub. 17 months. Here, hold on again. I can hype with one hand. I can hype with one hand for sure. That's what arms are for. Duh. And there's a tub down here as well. Oop, 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 oop. Thought I was pulling down the... Oh my goodness. So this one got it too. Yeah. What did I grab? What did I hold on to that stuck it right here? Perfect. Just carefully iron it all back down. Perfect. No one knows, Wayne. No one knows. We have to sit down. All right. Just walk back and forth. The idea will just smack you in the face, and you won't know what to do with yourself. Yes. That's what we're going to do. Looks silly, but it's happening anyways. I'm tucking the little noodle ends into plastic baggies. And in this moment, I'm finding out that a Meyer bag is so much bigger than a Joann Fabrics bag. So, sorry, Joann Fabrics. You're moving on over to Arthur. Hello, new phone. Same guy. Who dis? Hey, Arthur. How are you doing? We're just putting away our Warframe cosplay from TennoCon. A little late than never. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even. It's okay. Oh no! They're so big that the baggies fell off. Okay, get back on here then. I don't know how I'm going to stuff you into this tub. I thought I could just pick you guys up and that everything would just stay. That was a lie. I am sitting. Sit down when you're talking to me, bub. Sorry, Kelly tendencies just come out sometimes on Wednesdays. Sorry, my Kelly was showing. Oh. I mean, do we just roll with it? We dropped it in and it seems to work. I mean, I probably should do it the opposite way, like this, though. And its orientation. And then these can just kind of roll over like that. We can put a shoe down there. We can put a shoe down there, chat. Just put a shoe in it. When in doubt, stuff a shoe there. I like it. I like your idea of the shoe. But we're going to also lay this down, too. Oh, yep. We are. Cool. Now. No, I got to lay them down. Damn it. Well, we were trying to get away with this. You guys now are on your own, free. We're just going to lay that down there. You've got a Nokia G5, bigger phone, the bestest phone. So I'm life-size then on your phone is what you're telling me. You can see me life-size. I don't think we need to iron anymore. When I say I don't think we need to iron anymore, I'm not going to iron anymore. I'm going to just put this off to the side because I'd have to walk all the way back around. Have to walk all the way back around for this. Shoe. Boobs. Pottery. Shoulder. Just walk around with my pottery shoulder on. Just put my mug on. Just. It's got my hair stuck in it. Oh. Just call me Pottery Girl. Oh. Not that big, Des. But bigger than my old phone. Oh. I'm not that big either. So since I've been just, dare I say, throwing bags at it, I need to go get a couple more bags. We'll do this the right way. Go get a couple more bags. Oh, stuff as much as we can, though, away. And the tiny mask can go in the tiny bag, right? Yup. And I think these guys put that mask in there because it fits. Same thing with this, because it fits. Da-da-da-dum. Put the booms in here. Dare you say it's a Best Buy? Oh, man. I'm not, I guess I could just put it over top of one of these. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just drop that on top of that. It leaves me room then for the shoes. So I need 3, 4, 5 more plastic bags. Right? That's everything. No, it's not everything. I looked over here and I immediately saw the boob dangles. And I know that you're laughing, but that's exactly where these dangled from. So this is one thing that I forgot to show you, and I can quickly pull it because it is in the breastplate, which we just dropped in there. And nobody even asked, like, hey, what happened with the extra set of D-rings that were on the front? So these guys just clipped on to the front, like keychains. Like little boob dangling keychains. They clip to the front. So there's that. And not many people saw them because I carried my arms around like this, holding those large sleeves a bunch. Oh, man. Too funny. And I think those keychains are one of my favorite parts of this whole thing. Like, I really like those keychains. I just really like the keychains, too. I was like, man, they turned out so clean. Make some tiny keychains for myself. All right. Let's give me a moment while I run downstairs, or we take a break. What's this? Oh, this is the tub of Warframe items that we're not going to bust open today. That's for a different day. That's a different show and tell type of day. I can't even walk that way. There's 2 chairs. I think, because then I'll throw the paint downstairs. Yep, okay. All right, I'm not going to throw the paint downstairs. We're going to take a quick break. We are going to take a quick break. When I come back, I will have more plastic bags. The paint that I put in the way for my exit, I will pick up and take with me downstairs. I'm like, all right, but if I could get around the paint that I put in the corner, we'd be doing all right. We'd be doing all right. Give me a moment, my friends. I shall be right back. We got Stream Raiders. We've got Pokemon. We've got a glyph. We've got a broken pottery. I'll BRB. Don't go anywhere. I'll miss you guys while I'm gone for like 5 minutes. We'll come back and I'll do the stretches too. Gosh, I'm already hear you. I can already hear you. All right, I'm back. I got everything I needed. And then some. Little winded. I keep seeing you going to that horror con, but you never play horror games. Texas Chainsaw when? I do. It's because I'm really good at the gore makeup. And I really know my horror anime grim. Let's just say your girl brings all the weebs to the yard and they're like, I didn't know there was gonna be horror anime here. And I'm like, hey. No, we've been having a good time. We had a friend jump into stream on Monday to inquire if we would be interested in doing some horror anime, or not horror anime, now that's on my head, some horror video game stuff, and I'm open to it. I'm open. I'm getting a controller. I'm gonna canoe in God of War, like I know what I'm doing and not that like there's, my sub pups broke. Gotta go. Need to embark on the perilous journey that has scissors and clippers. Getting a have fun getting your hairs clipped. Have fun getting those hairs clipped. Heck yeah. Best horror anime is Ghost Stories English dub. I don't know if I can agree with that. It's a good one. So I did something I'm not proud of during break, and I'm going to tell you guys about it. You know me, I like to recycle, like to clean up that container full of paints. All those plastic containers, I just threw them away. They were like plastic cups that I had put aluminum foil and rubber bands over, so they really weren't like reuse me type of materials, but like, I could have probably reused it. I threw them away. Now I cleaned out the metal or the mason jar type glass that I'd put paint into, but I just tossed them. I tossed them. I didn't even think twice. I was just like, nope. But as I was cleaning out the one, I started feeling like I did a no-no. And I even spilled some on me too, but I tried to get it to dry. Great dub of all time because it's completely stupid. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those wonderful disarrays. Okay. Let's finish this up. I got our plastic bags. There's room in the tub. Not a whole lot of room, but there's room in the tub. Not a whole lot of room, but there's room. I am going to tuck these away one at a time. Let's finish this. I made more hot cocoa. Went down to go see how the cats were doing. Oh my gosh, they destroyed. It looked like somebody had the zoomies and nothing was safe. Everything was turned upside down. All topsy-turvy, if I may say so. All right, stream raiders, let's do this. La, da, 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 da. Pardon me. Just gonna cough in your ear. Tis fine. My favorite shoe goes in. Put it here. I should probably just lay it down. Lay the shoe down. And I feel like the black shoe should go in the black plastic bag. It's principle. Because it's dark and gloomy too. And then I do have like an emergency bag. So we will roll this over. Put you in next. Roll it over, roll it over, roll it over. Roll over, roll over. And we'll put the glove in one all by itself. And then all of these go in one. Yes. And then this will lay down over. I throw the sleeves down, and then this will roll back over the sleeves to make sure the sleeves are good to go and don't get gross. Okay, let's open up our captain's chest. I brought snacks too. Ooh, a Saint Scroll. Zepperoni, 3 kills, 13 assists. Thank you so much, Zepperoni. Scrolls coming your way. The anime was a flop in Japan, so when it was being dubbed, the studio just do whatever you want. Oh, I get it. A busta, you say. A busta. I think it's a ranged one. Nope, it's an assassin. It's my thimble. All right, Raiders, exclamation point battle. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. So we got, I think I got all the bits and boops put away. What I am going to do is I'm going to package up the the remnants or the scraps. So if something happens and I need something particular for this specific cosplay, oh, there's just a bunch of glue too. So I brought, this is literally, I didn't unpack even the glue. Shit, I was so lazy. Okay, well, here's all the fray check and emergency glue that I brought with me just in case something happened. Other cosplayers did use my super glue, so that came in handy. Oh no. The super glue is like spilled out everywhere. Okay, well, I mean, glad it was in a baggie. Paintbrush, more glue. I brought paracord, I guess. And some rings. Wow, okay. That can get put away properly. This stuff is gonna get packaged up. Not necessarily the elastic, I don't need that. But the little scraps here, just in case something goes awry, we get a hole in something. Thank you for that follow. Because this is all I have of the dyed material that we used, are these pieces here. So if something snags and I need to modify or upgrade or what have you, this, that, and the other. I've done the same with our Mad Moxies. You know, maybe I need to go back and make a, well, no, because it actually has a face mask with this one. But I've gone back and made like swimsuit versions of Mad Moxie with these scraps. And as I say that, I'm just envisioning a swimsuit version of this Lotus and Maga cosplay, and it just brings me more questions than answers. But we're making a little bundle. The black spandex can go in the black fabric container. There's nothing fancy or particular about that. I do have fabric swatches for everything, but like this teal. Since this teal was hand dyed just for this outfit, I am going to pack it up with it. It's in like an awkward cutout too of it. Like, how weird is this? So we'll just do our best to fold it together. I'll cut off any of the weird, unnecessary noodles. Scissors. So like this piece here, I'll just, you know, cut off. And this piece here would just get stuck on something. Okay, that should be good. Never know where any dog days, Lotus. Right. Well, I was joking. Kella Dathame in a swimsuit. She'd yell at you. With like her thong, with her butt cheeks out, with her Grenier cheeks out. There's so many bees. She would have had her bum stung. I bet she would have been really grouchy then. Cool. Put this there. We'll package this up in here too. We don't need to zip it. Nice. There. And then this will go along the side here. Just like we did with the Mad Moxie one. Beautiful. And then the elastic can just get strung up with the rest of the elastic. I will put the paracord in this tote bag here. And then my lid. Oh, there's a hanger. Oh, there's a hanger up there too. I think I put that back up there, but I don't know why. Hangers. Nice. Oh, there's a rucksack in my, okay, well, let's cover this up first. Oh, the Lotus is put away, except for her helmet, because her helmet wouldn't fit in here. But it's the same thing with the Garuda helmet that's just off to the side. It wouldn't fit in here. She's put away. She's been hanging out with me for 3 weeks. She's been monopolizing my space. All right, let's see how we can make room. Ugh. Will you fit? Probably not. But I don't want to put you. I could just use you as a footrest for right now. And we just won't tell anybody. Well, I mean, I just told all of you. But look at, now we've got so much room. When I say so much room, I'm giving me just enough room that there was a tub there. But, fua. Let's do, was it 15 squats I owe you guys, I believe? Yes, it is. Okay. Are you ready, fake stitches? Yeah? Okay. Oh, I can show you guys that. I'm going to throw it away. 4, 5, there's another tray. 6, 7, 8, that was my knee. 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And as I looked over there, I saw a whole nother tray full of Lotus bullshit. God damn it. Just another tray of her crap. I don't even. How is she everywhere? Not like why, but how is she everywhere? That's what I don't get. She's just everywhere. So let me put the white fabric away. And then I've got a rucksack on the ground I'm going to tuck underneath some lights. Oh. When we went to Boston, packed a rucksack for my clothes because I knew I was going to be one tiny person. It was easy to roll the heavy booth items. And I got my zipper stuck on the seam thing, whatever this is called. Get off of there. There we go. I put all of my bags inside this backpack. That's how big this backpack is. Just trying to consolidate space. Yeah. Okay. And then ooh, am I squishing? I mean, obviously I'm squishing them because they look squished. Am I squishing them? That'd be a yes. Yes, you are. Let's move these then out of the squishing zone. Which is fine. Just push the board that I'm holding is, I wanted to do a massive painting. Time though, it's just never on my side. So someday we'll get to it. Got the board though over here. Someday we'll get to it. Let me close this now. And then I snap it so they don't come unzipped. Make sure there's nothing good in the pockets before I tuck it away. Rucksack. There you go. And then we'll put, what is this? Oh, these are the shoes I was supposed to edit. Yeah, that's going well, isn't it? Stupid ass shoes. Oh, man. And these are some stupid shoes, too. Oh. We're going to push back Garuda's helmet so that I have more room. I don't need those. I will need these boots for Magda. Put that back there. That's good there. Rotate that around there. This should be like that. Fuck you, hat. You fell. I actually just like this hat. But I keep it for some reason. It's one of those projects. Now it's just in the way. But I can't get rid of it because I've got problems. Just call it what it is. I got issues, all right? Can't get rid of it. All right, done with that side. Here's my chair. Oh, we can take the tub out now, though. There's now room. I can drag this tub and get it ready to go downstairs. So I mean, I really just kind of moved it into a different in-the-way placement, but it's not a here-in-the-way placement. Commission you to do an oil painting of your lotus. Ooh, like full-length mirror, you painting you in cosplay, painting a self-portrait of you. There'd be no way I'd be able to paint myself while I'm in cosplay. I sweat too bad. And I'm so messy, Cinemius. I would destroy my cosplay. Those sleeves would knock over every single paint container. But painting the lotus would need to be a little bit longer. I mean, I know I'm not that tall, but self-portraits. My Velcro. More elastic and crap. There's just, so much stuff. And like, I look over there at all the glue that I didn't bother putting away. Huh. That's all I have to say. Huh. And I should probably, now that we've got the lotus actually put away so that nobody poops themselves, we'll move on over to the art category since we're in the art studio. Well, keep going, right? Yes. Chat says, keep going, Dis. You're not done yet. You're not done yet. Can we be done yet? Oh. Immediately I'm like, oh no, what is all this? Didn't end up using that button. So I'm gonna put it over there so I can use it again. Oh, these are just all scrap pieces of fabric. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can throw this whole thing away. My black scraps of fabric. thought I had one with the paints that I put over there. Palettes. They're laying all over the place. So here's one palette over on this side of the room. And then, oh, am I gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna get that palette. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I gotta put some sewing stuff away. But, haha. I'm back over on this side. Oh, the goldfish, or the Cheez-Its, they got me. Mm-hmm. More those, more hardware. More hardware. Okay, all this glue and paint and a palette. Found 4 palettes. Do we have any more palettes hanging out back here? Any more palettes? Okay, cool. Let's put these guys away. They actually have a bunch more palettes over here. Like objects. I'm doing it. I'm gonna bring these over. So I went to IKEA with Synemius. She just brings in more shit. And because, all right, clear your thoughts. You got really excited. I'm gonna put this crate on top of my box. I mean, I'm gonna put one box on top of another box. On top of another box. What's happening? I should move this so I don't hurt myself. And then we're gonna lift the Lotus, she says. All right, the Lotus has been lifted. Now I've got so much more room for activities. I am going to put this over here. I'm gonna wheel my little cart over to you guys so I can show you what I made. This is what gave me my concussion when I made it and put it together and then hit my head. Got a little cart now. How cool is that? I know you guys don't care, but I got a little cart now. From IKEA. In case I forget, it also says IKEA here. But I figured this would be perfect for my working materials instead of having it always clutter the desk. And actually, I wonder, this would be a good cart to have the paintbrushes on. Hindsight. We'll have to figure out. I was trying to find some mason jars too for, All right, put your glue away. I got another stool. Safety first. Putting my glue away. It's next to my pile of Warbler. Is this fabric glue? It is fabric glue. Is that fabric paint? It is fabric paint. So these can go in here. I need more space. Need more space. Give me more space. I'm literally just out of your eye line. Throwing puffy paint and fray check and fabric paint and craft bond into a drawer so they could all fall down and hopefully not leak all over the place. All right, I think these ones are supposed to go in my crate. I think. I don't know. Using that table already. So these are clips. That's a pin. I just had the pins out. Clips out. I'm putting them away appropriately. Oh wow, I opened up this container and there's a pair of scissors in it. A couple bobbins. Wow. I feel like this last cosplay just made a mockery of my organizational skills. Just like made a mockery of everything. Didn't matter. What is this? Just more string? Just more string. And is that one attached to a bobbin? It is. And I think that I've got more bobbins over here too. Let me see what's going on. Holy shit, let go. Starting to get flustered. So much crap everywhere. Feeling like I don't pick up after myself. It's just everywhere. And like I open up a drawer and I go to put something away and there's just other stuff from a different, something like I just never clean up appropriately. How do I know? Because this should be thrown away. But yet I have it over here off to the side. What is it? It's the Lotus and Manga blooper. Like, why is this here? It's my paper copy of it. I just putting some buttons away. What do I do with it? I should recycle it. That much I do know. I should recycle it. Put this glue away. I should put the paint away too, since I walked past the paint on the way back. Glue, glue, more glue. Going to the paint. Paint. But I took this cup with me, and this cup goes in with the mold making crap, but not that side apparently. Like that. All right. Next. Pokemon. What's going on, Pokemon? Did you two just find a container of random items that you use to assist with holding things up? Because I did. All right. That's good there. That's good there. Eat a bowl. Cheese it. Shoelaces. Sure. That's what we'll call them. With the like objects. See, I'm going to put all the paracord together. That's how we're upgrading this. Just going to put it all together. That way it's supposed to be like that. Did I sound convincing? Just put all that paracord together. I know I've got more of it somewhere, so we're going to start. Just start the pile now. Oh, and there's more here. I was like, I know I got more of it. Literally, just look off to the side. Let's just put all this teal stuff together. If I needed teal, I'm going to probably need more than just the zipper and matching elastic. I might need the Velcro too. Boop. Paper towels, you can be used again. Over here you go. Random pieces of paper. I'm probably going to use you in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for that follow. We're cleaning up our last cosplay fabrication. We decided to vomit it everywhere. Like, why is there string inside? What did I string up? Oh, I strung up myself. Well, I mean, like, the fake version of me. All right, so let's put this there. Tuck this around there. I need to throw this respirator out because I used it, but put the goggles away. So we'll hang up, we'll hang up the goggles and then dump out our pencil shavings because who knows when the last time we did that was. Oof. I don't know where the string goes. I have no clue. No clue where the string goes. These will go here. I know where the scissors and the seam ripper go. Seam ripper, and then the scissors. I gave the scissors. I got a whole scissor basket. Whoop, tripping. That goes to paint. No, that goes to paint too. There's not paint in it. Do you guys want me to send you scrap pieces of the Lotus? I'm new here, but went to the con. Which cosplay was yours? So for TennoCon, I was the Lotus Amaga cosplay. If you scroll down, there should be a photo in our channel panels. I should just send you guys scrap pieces of me. Still. Just continue to send you guys scrap. I literally just stuffed her away, and I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go low key. I don't need to have that. I'm not cleaning up anymore. I just tripped over it too, and I don't want to trip on it anymore. Yeah. So let's just unplug you and put you off to the side. There was a couple of things I was going to look at. So highly unnecessary, but I've got it. Where did I put my build log? Is it still downstairs? Interesting. Where did it go? I'm gonna fold this in half. Folding it in half. If you want to check out more of the Lotus cosplay that we just finished packing up. Huzzah. I am carefully folding our pattern in half so I can keep it, you know, necessities. Never make this pattern ever again. Yeah. What was the hardest part to make, would you say? It wasn't necessarily hard to make. It was just very time consuming. All of the pattern, you know, we hand cut out. Everything had to be backed with a lining or a heat and bond. I highly recommend checking out our build log so that you can see, you know, just how much work did go into crafting Mama. I'm cleaning up all of the bobbins that we used. I thought the helmet was going to be difficult to make, but after we made the paper copy of it, it was pretty easy to replicate after, you know, making patterns and whatnot. All right. Bobbins are all put away. Where did I seriously tuck this? Is it over here? All right. I'm getting haphazard. This is how you break a nail, I have a feeling. Okay, is it? This is it. There she is. All right, got it. Got her. Got her. I just wanted, again, we're putting things away correctly. I figured we should just follow along that trend, folks. I figured I should keep on keeping on. So we'll overhead cam. And I just kind of been throwing the extras in between the blue and the green. Gold. We got a yellow. Black and, I mean, I guess this we can go there with in the corners. Maybe not. She might be a little too thin. And then these ones I'm going to just toss in the center here. Cool. Now our project little rack here is empty, meaning we are without a current project. Resetting everything. What is sticking out here? Who's got, oh, dark brown's got some strings sticking out. Stream Raiders battle is ready. Let's do this then. All right, Raiders. Let's jump on in. I'm gonna put my thread away. There she goes. Okay. Some of that's embroidery thread. And then with that there, where did I put, it's over here. And then I think one of these should be empty, is going to be empty, wants to be empty. This one wants to be empty. And we're gonna fix this. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna do that apparently. Yeah, all right. Opening up our captain's chest. And I'm gonna put them in a different container. But here are my patterns and build log for my Lotus and Maga cosplay. I need to take them out of this travel case and put it in the shelves behind me, but we can go through it all now. And I do not have an extra. That's all right. We'll just separate it with this for now. And we'll collect those in a minute. We're gonna keep heading. Come on, Stream Raiders, you got this. Load faster. What do we say? Busters. Busters. Wow, place busters. They really aren't, they're not joking. 27 minutes though on that buster. All right, friends, exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. Let's tuck this aside and I can show you guys my build log and extra bits and boops. I think I'm gonna put this, which one has less paper in it? This one here. The last piece of paper to get tucked away will be this pattern piece. Right over my ribcage patterns. All right. So, where did we start off? After you guys decided which Warframe cosplay I was going to make for TennoCon, we took to Twitch, and remember we drew these out together? We broke down the design, the different pieces, the bits, the boops, the bops. I continued drawing, trying to figure out which pieces I need to fabricate first. This is how I broke down just where the pattern, you know, which one was the dark red, which ones were the beige or the tan, I guess we could call it. Where, you know, where's the EVA foam, what pieces need to be made to go, you know, and attach to this, that, and the other. This, I have to say, I gotta give props to Liger. This one really, if anything, was an engineering feat. Just trying to figure out how things were going to sit and lay and look like they didn't have extra straps and, yeah, these sleeves. The long sleeves were definitely interesting. Once we had a grasp on what we were going to make, I went to, as I told you guys, Fabric World, oh, Inc., not LLC, my bad. Fabric World Inc., and picked up a bunch of swatches, both in gold, a bunch of variations in teal. And then what we did was we took to some of these, and you can't even tell that we painted on some of them. And we painted on some of them to figure out which one we liked best, which held paint, which one we pulled, this, that, and the other just stood up the best and looked aesthetically the best. And it ended up being this 4-way stretch heavyweight. So I then ordered 4 yards of this fabric. And when it came in white, and we had to dye it. So it started off like this, and I did my different stages of dyeing. So you can see that it got bright before it got dull, before it got gray, until it was the darker color that we needed to. Figuring out how long to keep it in its dye bath and all of that. So here is a swatch of what it came out to be in the end. Here is a swatch of the black fabric that I should have taped these down. Hindsight's 2020. I don't even know if we've got any more of those little stickers. But yeah, I was able to label them different types of linen. This is a canvas and a 100% cotton. These are the materials that I used for a lot of the insides of like the corset was done with. I lined them together. Here is the fabric for all of the darker sand, red sand, like brown, red-brown coloration. It started off this cream, and then I dyed them to get this darker color. I did have a lot of fun dyeing everything. A little bit of an anxiety as well, but like I had a lot of fun dyeing everything. Here are some of these samples of all of the heat and bond and interfacing that we used. The flex foam to the fusible midweight to the extra firm stabilizer. So yes, I did keep track of all these, you know, knowing that the judges may need it, but it's also a lot for myself too. Like if I need to go back and, you know, have to do another teal project. I've already got some swatches in teal and gold from Spandex World. You know, here are some of the linen samples that I've already used if I need to use them for another project. The stapling and like doing the little dye tests, and here are all the different threads that I used and then their color codes. This came in handy for me when I went to the store and had to get more teal. I was like, I don't know which color. They all look the same. And so yeah, it's good reference material. Good reference material for myself as well. And then we'll take all this together. I also have in these bags here all of the patterns. All of the patterns fit in these 3 bags. So let's see, what do we have here? This is all of my fabric patterns. The whole bodysuit pattern is in here. The different tabards. This is my head sock seam line here. The collar, all of my fabric, sew this together fabric pieces, or like fabric piece, or fabric pattern pieces I stuffed into this bag here. This one, what is this one? This one is the headdress. So this is the original front and back headdress piece that I drew up for when I fabricated the big cardboard mess that is right here. Yeah, you guys wondered how I made this? I started with just a paper. Just some paper. I mean, I think it's becoming. On the back is my rib cage mock-up, and then you watch me just stuff the large pattern that I used to sew. So all of these then are all of my foam pieces. So here you can see this is the folded piece for the large dangles and the sleeve pieces and the front dangles. And then you can see here's the claw for my finger and the earring pieces and the finger pieces and the wow. I like keeping it all. I like keeping it all, and it's for some of our cloak pieces, we do venture back to them. We ventured back to, didn't help us, but we ventured back to Totoro and tried to use her delicate dress shoe sock pattern for this piece, and it didn't work. So we got new patterns for that. In here, I've been keeping more swatches and little to-dos. So, ooh, when I was testing out three-dimensional paints and had to check to make sure that they would stretch and wouldn't crack under temperatures, I put this piece after it had dried. I put it in the sunlight, stretched it, made sure it went back. I put it in the freezer, stretched it, make sure that it snapped back. The zippers that we ended up using, the different stitches that I ended up using, how I tested out different adhesions of glue to assist with fraying. When we thought that we were going to end up sewing everything down, also testing to make sure that I could actually sew, you know, a 4-way stretch to the linen without any issue. Satin stitching down our tops. What are stitched more? The foot that we didn't use. Me testing out the paints that we had used through airbrushing, the different greens, the different actual fabric paints and mediums that I used. Yeah. When I was testing out everybody's name too for embroidery. Now, granted, these ones I could probably do, like oh, hey, this is a pattern piece that needs to go with the foam. You need to go in here. Just nice to keep everything together. There was one piece, where is it? Here we go. I think in here I might stick some of my sample swatches. I think that's the only thing that's in this one, right? Yes. Yes, it is. That's what I'm doing. Let me stick this one in there. I guess we don't need to put the whole thing. Where are my scissors? Oh, I don't know if these ones will work, but we're gonna try it. Ow, I just kicked the stool that's at my feet. So I'm just trimming down our sample material. These scissors suck. Those are, oops. I just tried to walk forward with the vaulted ceiling and forgot that I was wearing this stupid thing. And my head definitely was drawn backwards. I was like, whoa. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh gosh. And then we'll do that. And these are my different ones, right? No. No, they're not. Yeah. Those can go there. Yeah, that can go there. These will stay. Yeah, that's fine. That won't fray then. Pardon me. Fray check. And then names. Because what? That's fine there. We did try a caulk too to see if that would work. It didn't. If you were wondering, it didn't. My paint samples. Pardon me. Well, if that's going to lay like that, then I'm just trying to put this in here so that I can just slide it in and it won't F everything else up too much. Too much! I know it's going to do it a little bit, but... I guess we can get rid of that. We'll save this. Yeah, there was glitter that showed up. We don't need to save this. We don't need to save this or this. We'll throw those away. No, we can get that. We can throw that away. And I didn't end up using this one, so ta-da! Let's tuck this in here then. Nothing will go wrong. This should be fine. And we'll go like this. And then, oh, she's stuck clothes back on me. And then just slide this in there like that. How's that going for me? It's not. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Just with a bunch of rustle of plastic. Nice. And then you could pull this up just a little bit. And we'll push this down a bit. Ha-ha! Hee-hee-ho-ho. That I love you always. All right. We're good then. We've got everything lick stick stuck away. Lick stick and stuck away. Now we've actually already started doing this too for Magda. She's already been drawn. She's ready to go. She just needs to get off my bum bum. Could it fit? No. I'm a... I'll go like this then for now and just put her on the shelf. Oh. What's this? Oh, nothing. Okay. It could be though something. I misplaced our Huntress stuff. Oh, don't you dare yell at me. This is Totoro. Okay, not Huntress stuff. That's not Huntress. I thought I put it in an envelope. Apparently I'm mistaken. So that's happening. We were going to be doing Huntress bookmarks next. I thought by cleaning up I would find it. Still hopeful. But I don't remember where, because it's not here. And this is where the other bookmark art went to. Unless, could I have put it in with the bookmark stuff? Nope, wouldn't have done that. That would have been too brilliant of an idea. Too brilliant of an idea, chat, I say. Anything back here? Nope, nothing's fallen. What's this? What's this random? That's not where it's supposed to be. Ha ha! It's the Huntress stuff. Beautiful. Because this is what we were going to do. This Huntress bookmark. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That. Okay, so we've got then the next bookmark pulled. Do you think that this is just a ridiculous headgear for me to wear during our stream? Do you think that maybe I should not be wearing my best Warframe headdress? I thought it was funny. I'm going to throw it away. Actually, I'm going to recycle it. But I'm going to recycle it. Now I need your guys' help. I've been pulling together a list. Subscribers, if you did not know, you have a giveaway that is live in the Discord right now. But here's the thing. I was told that we should make our own stuff. Can this fit in here? Yeah, that wouldn't be too weird. It wouldn't be too weird to have a box in a box. Because I want to put these off to the side. What is this? 2B waist clips. What is the, well, these are notes from like, oh, that's funny. Okay, I don't need that there. And put the bookmarks in there. And then all of the stickers, all of the pins that we get. And this can be my the fun box. That stays over here. It doesn't get lost at all. Won't be forgotten or lost or nothing. Used to hold Sharpies. This can get thrown away. I've got some containers that, those plastic containers that you saw me carry in. One, I got a new IKEA bag. But two, I'm just going to organize after stream some of my art supplies that I have. A bunch of oil paints and it's just, I'm tired of looking at, like when I look at my fabrics, they're all in containers and they look nice and it doesn't look just like an elementary school classroom and nobody knew how to put things away appropriately. See, this is all comes full circle. What are we gonna make? What are we sculpting? What are we doing? What are we making? So, I need to finish up my Assistant Soul Reaper badge. That I know. So this is going to be one of the things that we finish up this year and get ready to go for next year. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I gotta fix this guy up. He needs some more love. We've been doing bookmarks. We'll leave you over off to the side. But I need some ideas. I was trying to think of some Warframe fandoms, or what I was even doing sticker ideas as well, because I was contemplating we're going to put together a sticker set, a second sticker set. Maybe get some one-offs, just some random. I feel bad for Valaglarios, our Valaglarios cosplay, because I don't think they're going to make this sticker pack. We're going to do Garuda, Lotus, and then Daughter, and then have me with Puck and Stitch for the sticker pack number 2. Yeah. And then sticker pack number 3, I thought would be cool to have B3 Moxie, Toadru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I had one of my medals hanging up there is because I have a Yukata Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then that Steampunk Satyr for pack number 3 to be considered. Cosplays, though, that still have won awards, that would be one also would be the Ursula and then K-Pop Ivy. Those, though, are stickers that I'm going to outsourcing to Kilakuma. Stickers that I'm going to be working on. One, we're going to be finishing up the digital art for Kella de Thame. I'm going to write this down, too, as we talk about it. So we've got to finish the FX. I need to finish the voiceover. For our Lotus making of video. Now that I've got time. I want to make, for when our light merch store goes live, I would like to make a Lotus Amaga cosplay peeker. So use my cosplay version adaptation of it to draw a peeker sticker from. Yeah. But those are, I also thought I could do some Twitch emote stickers, maybe do a pack where it's just, I fix up the Puck and Stitch ones finally. I don't know. What are your guys' ideas? Throw them out there. If you wanted a Warframe thing, you could do Excal, Mag, or Vault stickers. Well, so I'm not thinking, when it comes to stickers, I want them to not be based off of somebody, like based off of the Warframe characters. So like all the stickers that I'm doing are based off of my cosplays. I give the artist only the cosplay references of me. So that's how we would be drawing the other stickers as well. I get mixed feelings when I'm drawing like Canon art. I'm really good at mimicking other people's styles. Like drawing, I literally studied for a whole entire semester to draw what I see, not what I know. Like, so like I was really good too at forging all of my friends' parents' signatures on those "Can my child come home with you on the bus" rides in high school. So I try to stay away from drawing like specific anime. Like, so the Toru, I would like to draw a Totaru Peeker sticker, but like based off of my Totaru and like the weird oddities and iterations that I did. That way it doesn't look like I am copying another person's artwork, but like taking inspiration because it was a cosplay. Like, it's gone down the chain enough that it's not a regurgitation of another's art, but like an adaptation from the cosplay of one's fan art. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I know that sounds absolutely ridiculous, and I might just be overthinking everything, but I just hope that other people overthink things when it comes to possibly wanting to steal my ideas. uh, but like, for first off, that finish the voiceover for the Lotus making a video. I gotta finish the FX in overdrawing and editing of Arkella to Thame from last October. Like, that is a star next to it, needs to happen. Thinking though of doing resin sculpture work. Somebody yesterday when we were going over the Discord giveaway, talked about, well, I'm gonna hold off on this one. If you had though some, I'd be down for that one. And that obviously got me like, oh, well, now I can think. Like, hold up, let's think. So, family, let's think. I was trying to think of something fun to do, something cool. I've always wanted, obviously, I want to finish the Bleach Soul Reaper badge. This would be something easy that I can cast in resin. I'd do a 60D so that this doesn't snap off, or like sink wire or something into it. And then I was thinking also of doing the Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Fingers. Since we do have a Nobara Kugasaki, and I believe she might be making an appearance at a convention next year, I think to have those alongside might be fun. Those are some anime ones. Because I predominantly go to anime, horror, or video game conventions, those are the areas that I'm lingering into, as to the friends that I would be seeing, but also to fandoms that I enjoy as well. So obviously for horror, the first thing that came up to my mind was a voodoo doll with little pins being stuck into it, but also tentacles coming out of like, where do tentacles come out of, like a book or something like that, like a little slippery, slimy book. It would also work too for like to put magnets on the back. To put some magnets on the back for a refrigerator magnet. Probably not the finger. I think the finger would be better in bead form. We'll write a note of that. For beads. Warframe though kind of left me stumped. Like, what type of, I was like, do I think of like a resource, something that I could sculpt that would have a flat back that you could put like a magnet onto, something that's not three-dimensional, something that could not be painted all the way around, but like would just be stuck to something. That's where my mind's at right now. 50 gold going to Never Nevidently, 18 kills, 5 assists. Navidity? I don't know. Now I'm making it up. We're getting further away from the truth. We will finish this map today before we end stream. So we do have about an hour left of stream, if people are wondering. Nice. Grabbing some scrolls. I'm sorry, I'm didn't realize how much I'm interested in snacking right now. But when am I not interested in snacks? I'll take a pause. Ooh, keys. So I first thought what everybody thinks, you know, like a Clem mask. That could be cool. But then I was like, man, if I am, you know, in the mindset that I usually am in when I think about a Clem, I'm like, I think about it as just stereotypical Clem mask. Or I'm like, how would we uniquely make the Clem mask our own? And I was like, give it just some rad ass like battle damage. You know, maybe battle damage it out where like I actually have to put wires, you know, into like glue wires into the piece for some battle damage. So I'm trying to think of like Warframe fandom resin magnet ideas, I guess, that would be cool, that we think would be fun to have, but wouldn't just be me generically copying artwork from the video game. Putting an artistic spin on it. With my grunge type of realism painting. I was even thinking like we could do a, again, going off of our badges that we have here on Twitch, a thumper, you know, fluke with battle damage, where it only has, you know, instead of the 4 legs, we only see 3 of it and like a little nubbin in the back, but like the leg that's closest to the foreground is more 3-dimensionally sculpted and protruding than the 2 on the sides, and definitely than the one in the back type of situation. I don't know if that makes sense. Can you climb into my head? Can you see what I'm talking about right now? A bikini Caladathame. So I do have Caladathame as an idea, but I think that would be, I know what you want. You want a Caladathame with an inner tube and her cheeks out. That's something that we draw a sticker for. That would be strange enough that I put a question mark next to it because I think it's just heinous enough it might work. You know, and then I also thought too, for the excellent contest that they had, was it 2020 when the world shut down, and they were like, let's do weird things on the internet. And we made the Kuva siphon with the braids. I was like, okay, we could do something like that too, where there's a Kuva siphon on your door. Maybe. An Osteovaska Kavat. You're just trying to give me a reason to draw a cat. And it would be like just the head of the cat, you know? In like cat form. It all obviously would be a little creepy. Magic! Hey, how's it going? I'm doing well. We literally just were you I just put away my cosplay. Look at here still it's still out and about. I just finally packed up the Lotus. That's what we did today. Regained my studio. It's hilarious. Snorkel, how's it going? Oh my goodness. And as I say, we packed it up. I'm looking off to the side. I'm like, yeah, I could put this iron away. And maybe this extension cord down here. But yeah, just finally packed up the Lotus. Mine is still all over the place. It's still partially packed. Nice. Okay. You weren't alone. We just got back from another convention too, and I have those cosplay pieces more handled than I do TennoCon. I got back and I couldn't even look at her. I couldn't even look at Mom. That it was just so much, so fast that I was like, nah, I'll come back to you. So 2 weeks have passed. Guess we're on week 3. I guilt tripped myself. Well, we couldn't come up here and do any sculpting. I wanted to play with clay. I wanted to get dirty, messy, and play with clay, and I realized that I can't play with clay in the computer room, so I finally had to come back up to my demise and clean up our workspace. had to finally clean up the workspace. And we're gonna wait too, because I know that some of you guys are like, all right, pull out that moth queen. But no, we're gonna wait. I gotta vacuum the floor as well still. So I'm gonna just keep cleaning things up. And once we vacuum the floor, Monday of next week, how's that sound? On Monday, we'll pull out Magda. Monday, we'll pull out Magda. I mean, I don't know where we're gonna put a dragon tail, but we'll pull out Magda. Well, that's the goal. 2024, the year of the Moth Queen. Sticker day. Space Mom with a one-piece hat. And in joke, that we're all good. I want to watch the live action Raptor so bad. But like I'm twitching internally. That's you know what? No. That would be a great emote idea. Hold up. We do have some emote idea for sure. If it was the real one, it would have to be like for a big sticker form, it'd be like the Lotus like twitching with Luffy just screaming in the background. That would be it. That would be it. She'd have a paintbrush in her hand, like I'm painting. I'm painting. Yeah, I am one pieced out. I didn't think it was possible. Well, I have some repairs to do and a redesign on the head. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll be doing Fan Expo. Oh, Vancouver Fan Expo in February. Nice. I was trying to see if what do I do with this? Don't mind the fish. You can obviously see like I started gutting it and ripping it apart to take pattern pieces from it. But like she's still holding. I could still throw this. This is how I figured out my head design. As I just sculpted the whole entire thing out of cardboard and paper. Ads, yeah, I just dicked around. I was just dicking around then. This was the test run. So I sat there the week before TennoCon, and this was the only thing we had to do. And I sat to myself, Dr. and I go, how the fuck are we gonna do this? And I go, the same exact way that we brought the primeval to life with paper mache. And I was like, well, maybe not paper mache, but we can at least get this going. So it literally is just all recycled newspaper, like newsprint paper that I would use if I was going to be doing gesture drawings, like charcoal gesture drawings for art. And some masking tape. I used the gross masking tape that you've had for years that, like, when you use a piece and stick it to your pants and pull it up, it leaves like a sticky tacky residue behind. So we got rid of all of the gross tape and uncertainties behind. And then after I took this, I wrapped it in saran wrap and cut from it. You can actually check out the whole entire build process for my Lotus on my website. If you click on that blog post, it'll take you to the photo-filled log of how we built everything, how we put the bodysuit together. I know that we broke it down a bunch today as we were packing it up, but yeah, there's still some fun little tidbits that you guys might not have seen. It can be all found there. All right, pulling this back up. Let's go back to the overhead cam. So bookmarks that need to happen. We're gonna do the Huntress bookmark. I should do an anime bookmark. I need to do an anime bookmark. I need 2 more bookmark ideas. Oh, we were gonna do God of War, weren't we? God of War was an idea. We've already got Chainsaw Man done. We've already got 2B. We've got Call. I should do a Lotus Amaga. And I'll pull my 360 video and draw that reference picture. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. I feel Pennywise from It, but with the balloon floating up, like out of the, instead of hanging down, it has to float up. That would be a cute one. Trying to think. Obviously, Overlord. But I don't know if it's time for an Overlord bookmark. If you guys could have a bookmark, what fandom would you want it to be of? If you had to save a space on your Kindle with a bookmark, what would it be? That's where I'm at. I don't know what. But I do know. Oh, this is brilliant. Yes. Okay, so hold on. These came, I just looked off to the side of my pile of crap. I saw more crap, obviously. But I can use this stuff to package up the Lotus as well as my Totoro cosplay pieces, because these can go right in here. And just fold this down. Do. We'll be back to Warframe gameplay tomorrow. We're cleaning up today. Gotta get my studio back in order so I can make a mess. 'Tis the spooky season. Could not make prosthetics with all that Lotus all over the place. Are you kidding me? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cosplay turn myself into Clover. Oh. Clover, this October, we're going to costume dress up as each other. She can't even make the joke about like having to be small because we both have that going. Like I said there, I'm like, oh, this could be a great idea. I'm just folding this down so that it can accommodate the paper that I'm going to be stuffing into it. These are the folders that my selfies, Cinemius, got printed in and sent in. Hello, Swing Ninja. How are you? See, and then we can put Toadru in here and then all of her extras. Which, what's going on? Extra ideas? Oh, Titania, oh my gosh, that's when we were thinking about ideas for TennoCon. That's funny. That's funny. Cool. We got Toadru in one. Lotus in another. These are perfect. And they take up so less room. A lot less room. Love it. I'm loving it. When we were thinking about other, we had Kanzu, Nyx, Mirage, Gyre, Ball Gown, Titania, Yukata, Maru, Little Duck, Yutiko. But then we came this way here, yeah, Lucinia and Lotus Amaga were our last two choices. Deadline August 6th. Archimedean Yanta was an option as well. We'll keep that. That might be something fun to look at later. Oh no, when you forget to put part of it away. Oh, I did that too. Just dropped that on the floor. Which is fine. Just stuff it in there. Yeah. And then we'll put this paper to draw with down here. That's empty. That's empty. Cool. Fixed it. It meant to fall down. Where did you put the check? You didn't, and true Bank of Barrow fashion, you did not get to keep the check. True Bank of Barrow, no keepeth the checketh. It's true. For some more sculpting ideas, I thought of obviously like a cat, but like Oogie Boogie with bugs coming out of his mouth possibly. What are you guys thinking? What would you want? They didn't let you keep the giant check? Sad. They were massive. Now think about that, Swing Ninja. I wanted to cross the border with as little issues as possible. Tiny girl with the big ass check would raise at least a purple flag. Maybe not a red one, but at least a purple flag where people would be like, do you need to claim on that right now? You know, what you got there? What do you do? No. How far in advance do you start planning a cosplay? I'm already considering cosplaying for next TennoCon. So my schedule has me. This last year, I was a little strapped for time. So we actually competed in C2E2 in April for the Crown Championship of Cosplay. We were humbly accepted and awarded third place regional qualifier. So that was really big for us. That was the first weekend in April. We got to keep that check. Yes, that giant check we did get to keep. Sorry, Raptor. I guess you. Spring Ninja, you do get to keep some of them. But again, driving only a couple states over instead of crossing a border. I choose that one. And so that's where the dragon tail, and then like some of the blue pieces of paper, the blue costume pieces are from our dragon maid cosplay. I wondered, do I have a command for that one? Yes, we do. Awesome. So there's that. Oh no, that's Yomacon's, because that's the unfinished version. I'm gonna have to fix that command. So we took the unfinished version to Yomacon in December of 2022. We got best overall craftsmanship out of the whole entire convention, and I was like, okay, maybe we should finish this. Maybe we should finish this cosplay. And so we finished it. We added wings, a harness, a corset. We added, what else did we add? The harness, the wings, the tail scales. Well, I reskinned the tail so that it would fit aesthetically with the color scheme better. Thicker belting. We cut into the dress shirt as well. And what I did was for C2E2s is I watched to see what the other cosplayers who were attending were doing. So somebody made note that they were using their Cricut to add appliques to the top of their dress. So I chose to use a Cricut and make appliques to go on the top of my corset. I didn't need them to be visible, but look I can do that too. Somebody said that they were flossing their corset, so I flossed my corset. That way it wasn't like, oh, this cosplayer did this, and this, but it was like, okay, oh, she did that too. Oh, she did that too. Oh, she did that too type of situation. For C2E2, it was very much so knowing the high craftsmanship level of expectations. Like the difference between C2E2 and TennoCon is I knew exactly what was going to be expected out of me. I knew exactly what was going to be expected, what they were going to be checking, the dossier that I needed to have. It was spiral bound. I then had supporting website documentation and everything to go along with it. Synemius, when we went through prejudging, was there picking up, immediately picked up the skirt so that judges did not have to feel like wasting a minute, touching just around the outside. Joe Volley, thank you so much for those biddies. So we then took the month of May off, and then immediately June 1st started working on our TennoCon cosplay. So I left the month of May to kind of figure out what we were going to do. I left Twitter polls and Instagram polls up, and then by the time June rolled around, let me see exactly. La, da, 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 da. And I can tell you exactly when we started this biatch. What's that? 21st. Silver screen. What is this? Media? I gotta log in? Oh, well, not doing that now. Not on this computer. I believe it was around the 1st of June that we started actual fabricating. So we built the corset and the bodysuit first, and then I started crushing out one piece, just at an unhealthy level. And yeah. So 2.5 months to make the Lotus. Yeah. Well, and then a lot was and then yeah. It explains then while I'm burnt out. So we finished TennoCon as well, and I had a week and a half to make 2 more cosplays for our guest appearance at Boston this past weekend for Ice 9 Kills Silver Scream. So we then put together and made Samara, got my best well girl on, as well as we have a Bride of Tiffany outfit too. So it's been a whirlwind. It's been a whirlwind this year. I've got a bunch of stuff that I want to do art-wise personally. So I'm very fortunate that this year's YomaCon, my sister-in-law is going to be having a baby shower, and that there is a Tech Nine concert that Sunday because I am tired. I'm tired. Look at, we got even behind me is the Garuda helmet from 2019. So the velvet, and we got a Warframe back there too behind the Lotus. Monday of next week we'll pull Magda out. I told everybody. Give me the weekend to vacuum and put my oil paints away, and yeah. Just give me, actually, speaking of it, I can chat with you guys about ideas for art projects of what you would want to see bookmark wise or resin art wise. Resin, oh gosh, magnet wise, while we pack some things away. Yeah, true story. We can do it all. I even got a stool. They finally had, when we went to IKEA, the containers and their lids. I don't know why it was so hard to find these lids. They fit perfectly in the calyx. I'm double checking. Yes, they definitely fit perfectly in the calyx. Storage. Oh, my nails are not going to let me get this off, are they? All right, we've got something for this. I know we do. Where'd it go? Got like a paint scraper. This is perfect for this. Perfect job for this. I don't know if we will cosplay for TennoCon next year. I want to spend a lot of 2024 working on my Magda cosplay. I started her back in 2017, and I want to get her done. I'm tired of having to move her around. I've got a lot of material that I have just been stashing away for her. We've got a lot of her done too, just she's not. We have a lot of her done, but at the same time we don't. Just battling stickers now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And then when they like score the stickers too, just so that IKEA must know. They're like, man, you know what? If we're gonna score these stickers, that when they go to pull them off, it just fucks with them. And they rip and tear and break and peel all over the place. Come on, just peel up. Like, seriously. If we do decide to do another cosplay for TennoCon next year, I will, again, ask the community what they want. I'll come up with a couple ideas, and then I'll throw it up to you guys. I have no clue. There might be some fun hip skins that come out. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Being bested by stickers right now. This is how parents feel when their toddlers stick things to their windows, I bet. La, just peel up. You were so easy to stick down. All right. One tub and one lid down. So I only got 2 of these deep tubs for the art supplies. I figured I only needed 2 of them. I don't know why. You can always go back for more, right? I only have so many containers. I was trying to think of what to put in here. Too. Like, which ones, which pile of crap do I want to put in here? I feel like in the smaller ones, I should separate it between oil paints and watercolor paints and acrylic paints. And because oil paints come in tubes, so I just lay those down. Same thing with the water paints. Thank you for that follow. I am just using a paint scraper too to carefully pull up our IKEA stickers. Again, we'll be playing more Warframe tomorrow. Just enjoying cleaning up the art studio. Organizing the chaos. There's 4 more over here. We might as well. Might as well. Trying not to dig into the tub and just slide it underneath the sticker. The stickers aren't leaving too much residue behind. All right, Raiders, let's do this. We got one more battle after we win this one. If you guys end up throughout the day thinking of any fun, nerd-tastic subject matter, art, horror, or Warframe video game-wise that you think would spark some joy during creation, make sure you let me know. Ooh, this one's like half peeled. Not half peeled enough where it wouldn't peel all up on its own. Gosh, stickers are being boobs. Just a pain in the butt, in the way. Just trying to do the simplest of tasks, and like a boob, this sticker is just in the way. Oh, I forgot to click on the battle. Stupid sticker. The other ones were just so much more compliant. Ugh. This one's really sticky. It got residue stuck to the bottom. Ooh, Fairy Scroll Raptor, 5 kills, 13 assists. Nice. Don't use it to upgrade the same unit. Hairdryer works. Well, these have a, like they're meant to be peeled up. They just have that one spot, like 1 or 2 spots that are just getting stuck. And my patience is abysmal. So we're in that mode of life right now. It's a Wednesday. You smart cookies, it's a Wednesday. Hey, loyalty boss chest, here we go. Last battle of stream. Yes. Anytime. What do we got? Place battle plans. Been doing that. Yes. And then battle plans. All right, Raiders, exclamation point battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. And then, oh, going up 1. There we go. See, I should have collected another. There should be 1 more. Earn gold. Did I save it? Oh, I claimed it. No, I didn't. There's some gold. It counts. Okay, I should have left that 250 or 200 gold right there to claim later. That's how you do this. Silly me. Silly me. What a noob move. Gosh. All right, Raiders, exclamation point battle. Put those units onto the field. I'm gonna keep peeling the stickers off of these. And how about next? There we go. No. Like, they want to be peeled up, but every once in a while they just get stuck. And it doesn't help, too, that IKEA, like, perforates part of their sticker, too, like, at the most inoperable moment. It's like, oh, you're having a good time? Ha ha ha, perforation! All right, so the trick is just to follow it with the cutter, not give it a choice. Yeah. Oh, and it worked out fine until the very end. They got a little sticky, a little nubbin. That worked out the best. Patience. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk it? They survived the drop test. Warp hams, woot woot. Did you cosplay TennoCon? Also, hi. I did cosplay at TennoCon. We were on the Lotus and Maga cosplay. You can check it out. Images in the channel panels down below. Exclamation point Lotus will pull up the build log for our cosplay. I actually just finished putting her away. We're unpackaging some tubs so I can put some paints and all that away too, but better late than never cleaning her up, don't you know? Zelia, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We'll be playing more Warframe tomorrow. I got some platinum that I'm going to give away during tomorrow's stream. But today I had to clean up. How long is too long to have the Lotus taking up a whole entire floor of your house? Because what I don't tell you guys is that this room is the entire second floor. Insert evil laugh here. Well, I'm not sorry. I mean, I'm kind of sorry that I dropped the tubs on the floor. Like, that was kind of mean of me. But they're okay. They're okay. I swear, is it? There's 2, and then 1, and then there should be 4 more, 5 more of these. Yeah, great. But we got a system now. A system. I was also informed, too, this past weekend that Tech 9 is not the same Tech 9 concert that I remember it to be from, like, 2012. That he's mellowed out a bit. And I'm like, oh, man, so no areolas, huh? And I was told, no. Well. What's the point? No, I'm just kidding. Still want to go. Trying not to push this toward my hand either. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Just want to clean up. I want to go through a bunch of stuff. Put this bookcase back downstairs. I need to put different bookcases in here. That's what I need to do, Synemius. I need to put this bookcase back downstairs so that we can put more manga on it. Because it needs to be halvesies. And you're right. I should just, below the window seal, just put a long bookshelf in there. for source material, and because all the books that are behind me are art source materials, or sewing, fabrication, cosplay, research, fun shenanigans material. So it should stay up here in the work area so that it gets used as reference material. Should be used. But yeah, get some white. As much as I dislike the bright colors, get some white bookcases. I'm sure there's even some probably on Facebook Marketplace. That way it matches the other white furniture that I have. But see, Nemius is just talking. They're like, man, I need a bookcase. And I was like, yeah, I need to put a different AC unit up here next year. That way we can use this more upstairs. Because if we're not, if we're going to, just solely be working on Magda all summer long, I want to be able to work up here and not have to wimptastically, I say, retreat downstairs because I get too warm and sweaty up here. If there was an AC unit behind me, Sinemia says that's the way I should go. Let's just be real. It wasn't my idea. I aired my grievances, and Sinemia told me the way out. And then I looked at my wall and said, well, that obviously can't happen this year. And they go, ho, 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 don't we see? Yeah, scalpel. I feel like a surgeon right now. Again, some of these are peeling up. Anybody's wondering what I'm using, this is my paint scraper. So for paint, for my oil paints as well as my block printing or screen printing ink, this is what I use to assist with scraping the ink, dried up ink and dried up paint off of my palettes. Yeah, so for those of you wondering, like, what happened to the text on the Lotus Amaga build blog, one, did not bother proofreading it. Two, realized halfway through that I was under too big of a time crunch that I didn't even bother typing the rest of it up. And then I also thought to myself, in full respect, the main judges of this contest do not, like, English isn't their primary language. They probably don't give a shit about reading a bunch of it, so let's just regurgitate photos everywhere. So that's what I did there. I will for the Amaga cosplay, because I saw what needs to be done. I actually need to print it out in book form, like real book fashion. And if that's the case, I will pay somebody to assist me with my editing. I will. But that is way off into the distance. Haven't even made the words that need to be edited yet. Because we'll either be making Magda again for BlizzCon 2024 or for C2E2 2025. Those are my projected goals. She can't go to both. She gets one or the other. But if we don't get her for, if she doesn't make it in time for BlizzCon, because, we've been fabricating and working, crafting, I like to have a plan B, a fallback plan, if you will. Then I don't know what my schedule's going to look like next year. Somebody might throw a really cool NDA project at me that I just can't say no to, because, I'm an art nerd. That sounds great. Let's do it. Yeah, I am giving myself that freedom as well with my schedule for next year. We do have some guest appearances already locked in. Like it. I like it. I love when a convention reaches out to me. Hella in advance. I block it off onto the schedule. The sooner I get a notice of availability or convention dates and booking interest, the better. The more likely I'll be able to accommodate, make it happen, Captain. If you guys have any conventions that are close to you that you're like, man, I'd like you to show up as a cosplay guest, just let your convention organizer know. I got a contact page on my website. All right, put this off to the side. Clear containers that I want to be able to see what's in them. Oil paints are 1. They should be shallowed containers, 2 for oil paints. What do my oil paints look like right now? Oh no. Okay. Wow. Wow, look at that dust. And there's crayons back here too. All right, so here are some of my oil paints. We're doing this. There's just some. Let me get some more. Okay. So I figured I could just, like, this is a little tub of oil. Oh, maybe we need the big container of oil paints. Why do I have so many oil paints? Okay, we might need the big tub for the oil paints. No, we just do it in 2 tubs. 2 tubs. One are containers we have not used. What is this? Oh, those are chips of paint. That's funny. Okay, so these are going to be paint tubes that we haven't opened yet. That's fine. We just got two containers. Because these have not been opened either. And I guess they don't need to be in this tub then. I can free reign these in here. Ooh. Let's wait. Let's just... Yellow. We've got red. Oh no, they're busting open. Because I've had them sitting like this and the oil is seeping out the bottoms. Like, I hate red. I hate red. Oh, we got some seepage. Well, it's a good thing we're doing this. All right, we're going to put the gross ones down there that I've got to, like, cut the bottoms off of. Oh, a bunch of them are going to be like this then. Oh, yeah, one of them I couldn't even pull it up. Gross. Well, it's a really good thing that we're doing this now. So, like, ew. It's just the oil having seeped out the bottom. Well, great. How are you guys doing then? I've got bad feelings about this. Oh, okay. So the ones that I have opened are good at least. So, hold up. Let's put you guys over here. Have you been used? No, you have not been used. I might just, big container it. You guys were fine. I even have this here, so maybe just throw it all in a big container like I didn't want to do originally because there's so much grossness. Probably, right? Probably, right? Yeah, refined linseed oil. Oil painting soap, more linseed oil. More linseed oil. Bummer, though, that I'm making a mess with the oil paints. I might have to... Let's Google. How do you clean this up? How would you clean this up, Google? Oil paint boogering out the bottom. Oil paint tubes leaking oil out bottom. Don't tell me oil underneath. This is oil, oh, point tubes, oil paint tubes. Doesn't mean it's gone bad. It'll happen from time to time, depending on how long you've been shelving your paints. Aw. Tube or the blender separating from the pigment, don't worry. Okay, but how do you clean this up? I get it. Don't worry. Not worrying. Dude, you're the space mom. I was the space mom. Yeah, thank you. Chemical makeup oil can go bad in some ways. It'll harden in the tube. Yep. That's why I want to leave them laying down. How to store paint so they don't go bad. Store them as seen above. And even if they do separate, the paint will come out first. Copy. So, store them the complete and total opposite way that I'd been storing them. Thank you. Wonderful. Let's tighten those tops then. And what I'll also do is lay a towel down in the bottom of this so that we can see if they're starting to leak. Gosh, use that brain. Better late than never. These are all oil paints, so I guess if those are fine, we'll leave those as is. But the rest of this, damn. She making a mess. Like, look at all the oil that's seeped out. I'll see if I can hose it off, but So I'm just tightening my tubes. And then I guess if it is just oil, it should come off with just some Dawn dish soap. Right? Good enough for penguins, good enough for my paints. We just got done putting the Lotus cosplay away. Here's my mock-up for the helmet. I'm going to put it right back where it belongs, in the corner. I am going to use a Sharpie to mark which tubes of paint are open. That way I don't, I just hate having more active tubes. For those wondering what types of paint that I have used, I've got just a bunch of Blick paints right now. We got cadmium yellow hue, titanium white. I do like a good ultramarine blue. Pardon me. I go with a cadmium orange as well. Crimson, Alzarian crimson. I go with a Viridian green. Dioxazine, that one. Dioxazine purple. And then ivory. I just wrote open on the back of those tubes. That way I will know. And I'm going to also make sure, too, that all the tops are taut. Cool. And then we'll put them in here. Yep. I wish I could sink this in there somehow. These just don't all want to sit up straight. Bah, humbug. Yellows. Like, how can I just... Why won't you fit? Because then all that I need is the lid. And then I can use this area to put, like, these guys. Or the other smaller things, items, too. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's what we needed. I need that there. And then this can go on top of there. Pardon me. I can put the palette knives that I have as well. So I just got a bunch of palette knives in here too. I should probably put these right on top of the oil paints. Cool. Put those there. You guys are my active current travel oil paints that I work with. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then these ones will go in too. Crimson, you're open, you're not oozing, you're not just shitting oil everywhere. I don't know why I was like, is it gross? Is it goopy? Can I touch it? Goodness. Let's cause a ruckus. I'm just going to use my palette knife to cut off. It's also an X-Acto, like a knife too. The oil that's crusted on the bottom of these. Here, I'll show you. You guys want to see the gross little nerdlets I'm cutting off? So it's oozed oil on the bottom, and I'm getting it everywhere. So I'm trying to cut away from me. And you can see too that it's coming right off of that seam that's there. Because I stored them upside down. Yay, team. But I don't want to score or cut into the actual paint tube. That'd be a negative Ghost Rider. Don't want to do that. But I want all these little nerdlets off. Because the oil is what's separating and seeping out. Which I guess just means we need to do an oil painting soon. Oh, and it's been a while because I can peel it. It's not sticky or goopy. At least not this part. Ooh. Gross. Little nerdlets. That's what I call them. Little, like the candy nerds, and then little nerds would get everywhere. That's what I can best describe it as, is like the little pilling, roly-poly nerdlets. Feel free to use that term as much as you would like, chat. You can use the term nerdlets. I'm trying to keep things nice. It's not helping me. Oh, and I should also make sure, too, that those tops are twisted, like that one wasn't, before I throw them back into the container. There's shit all over the place again. Some of it's still oily. Wish you away. Some of it just feels gross, so I am using a paper towel like it's got the plague. Make sure she's twisted, and then stuff it in there with everybody else. So if I didn't know any better, I'd think that I should start doing oil paintings. Didn't know we had this much stock. This much oil painting inventory. Oh, it's so slimy. I just touch it, it's so slimy. And like, do I need it in a box? Can I put it in a plastic bag? Because if I put them in a plastic bag, I should be able to conform more into that space. I should be able to conform more to that space. Do we need them in a plastic tub in a plastic container? Absolutely not. Let's do this. I'm in destructive mode. Throw them on the floor. Show them who's boss. We're giving away glyph stickers and badge ribbons during TennoCon this past year. I had a lot of fun doing that. Pack these in here. Yes, this is it. This is what's supposed to go. Okay. No to the tub. Don't need the tub. I do want these, though. Glass containers. Those are great. Make sure everything's tight. See, that's the little nerdlet on the back there. Wow, wow. And then instead of fighting with all this grossness, I'm just going to throw it away and grab another paper towel. So gross. Okay. And yeah, because some of it's still like leaking oil. So just making sure that they're twisted taut. Before I plunk them back in here, I should probably put all the open ones together. That would have made life easier, but meh. Ooh. And I know there's watercolor paints around here somewhere, but I don't know where. No clue. I'm just ripping off. Hey, Harper, how's it going? Right? If only tool tickets were not like the cost of your firstborn child to obtain. Right, you. Got it. Blah. All right, there's that. Ooh, look at somebody's still gushing. Somebody's dripping. Somebody's goopy. I think it was that white that was in there beforehand. I don't think it was this. Yeah, you're pretty solid. Which means I should probably be able to pick you off. Yeah. Well, this turned into a more gross project than I had expected. Truth be told. This turned out to be nasty. I'm glad we did it, but ew. I was like, we'll just do the oil paints. It'll be real easy peasy. Like, what could go wrong? I just need to transfer them. She says, lying to herself. Always cut away from you, not toward your buddy. Always cut towards you, not towards your... or always cut towards your buddy, not towards yourself. All right. And everybody's in there. Everybody's... Oh, wow. Oil paint be heavy. Huh. Nice. Some white there. I like the baby food jars for oil paints. I'm just going to throw some palette knives right on top. This paint scraper, even though it is predominantly used, like I got a bunch of them that I use with the oil painting stuff, but I wonder, I thought I had some new scrapers. Hold up. Scrapers, where you at? Am I gonna just have to find you and then plunk you in there whenever that happens? Probably. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll be on the lookout for you. I will be on the lookout for you, but I think I also need this stuff here. Okay. Yep. Give me 1 second. I am going to check size for here. Anything is better than nothing, right? She says, trying to get you guys to convince her that that's correct. Oh, these were the scraps too that Mama Dis gave me. So where are the extras then? If these are the Mama Dis scraps. Oh, here are my scraps then. And these would be more of a liner. Copy. Because what I want to do is when I put the container into the top, I want to have there to be like some type of liner down that it's not just going to scrape, the container here. And I am going to just measure with haste how long this is. Okay, so just shy of 15.5 is where I'll put, we got 1, 2 of the big boys. And then we'll be able to stack at least 2 of the other one side, so yeah, nice. I'm just gonna cut these quickly. So we said it was gonna be 15.5. Yeah, paints. Ooh, put the lid on it. Ayo, and you can see inside of it. We're already winning. Loving it. All right, Stream Raiders battle. Let's go. Ooh, that means we're ending stream then. I guess it makes sense. We did put the paint away. We did get the paint put away. The gross paint. Will you marry me right now? I was telling people that next year for Silver Scream, that VIP party, be ready. I'm a karaoke share. You guys think I'm joking, but I'm not. That's my jam. And it looks like there's just oh, we lost that. Oh, dang. Well, we got to do it again. We got to win. Hold up. Well, I guess we're here for another half hour. I take full responsibility. Start this battle. Putting a book down. All right, Raiders. We're not messing around this time. Exclamation point battle. Put your unit onto the field. Dang. Dang. I'm just going to put this down in the shelf so I'm not scuffing the shelf up when I go to put the paints in. does have little rubber balls on the backside, so they shouldn't like move around too much. And I save these because you never know what you might need them for. What drawer liner is going to need just a little bit more. So let's put this one down. I'm going to put the paints away. Okay, moment of truth. If I put the liner down and I center it on the shelf, I guess I don't need to center it. I can put it off to the side because then oh yeah, definitely need the liner so that I can slide this in because holy cow. Oh, that's heavy. That is some heavy paints. Okay, and then wow, that takes up significantly less room in the tub than it did in those 2 containers. So let's pull this liner forward a bit. Perfect. And actually, I bet you I could set that off to the side. It'd still be covered. And then on the side here, oh, do my palettes fit on top? My palettes all fit perfectly on top. And then can I put my canvases off to the side here? Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, it fits. Shut the front door. Why does this finally work so well? Oh my goodness. Yeah. So by doing that, I can conveniently slide 2 canvases and 2 of my canvas boards along the side of this tub, put all of my palettes right on top. Oh man, it's about damn time we straighten our shit up, chat. Whoo! Now, granted, by like organizing that, I've pulled a whole bunch of shit out, and like now I have to figure out how I'm going to orientate this so that it doesn't look like a mess. But that's just a small technicality when you think about the greater picture here. We're making waves. Making waves and making messes. Making waves and making messes. That's what I like to see. Now, I'm going to use a small one next. And we need to do like a markers type of situation. Maybe figure out too where all of our blank books should go. So let's go and get, what are these? Some markers. Okay, cool. Got some markers. And I think we got more markers. What are these? Let's see what this is. Oh, drawing supplies. Okay. I'm just pulling out the containers that are in tubs. Like cardboard boxes of tubs. Like, what's in this? More markers. Markers. Oil markers. Alcohol markers. Marker markers. Holy crap markers. We'll just push that in there. That's fine. Sharpie markers. Big markers. Sharpie markers. Marker markers. Seriously though, they're markers everywhere. Drawing supplies, what are these? Oil pastels, or are they markers? They're oil pastels, okay. That I can handle. That I can get down with. Some oil pastels. Oh. And then erasers. Drawing material. See, look, I got some room though in the drawing material. So that's good. That's really good, actually, that there is room. I guess there's kind of room in the markers container, too. So let's flip these Sharpies over. So here's a cardboard container that can get put away. I want to say, what is... Okay, we'll leave those markers put together. Let's see what we got over here. Some Crayola markers. And these are kind of some drawing material, some charcoals. We'll leave those over there then. Another tub box is done. So if you're wondering what type of markers I am packaging up right now, I got these going on. These type of markers. And this can go over here. Just packing up some markers. This probably doesn't need to be out, but it's here anyways. Ow, I just concussed myself again on that ceiling. That vaulted ceiling really just kind of gets me some days. It just shakes my brain cells. What is here? Yeah, that doesn't need to be in this container. That's for my books. Yep. So this is more oil pastels and chalk. We will put in, I wonder if I can put these guys on the bottom. Oh, those are the, okay. And these are then sharpeners. They must be, yes, metal sharpeners. Put those on the side here. Up there. Got just some chalk and an oil pastel travel set. What else do we have that is random? Yes, this stuff needs to be put away as well. Okay. So I guess I'd say that this is kind of full. So we can cover up this marker container. This one's kind of full. We do have, what are these? Nope. I say, can we fit? Nope. Can't fit. Can't fit the calligraphy set in there. Trying to see if we can fit all of these. What is this? Another colored pencil set and a Prisma watercolor set. We use these for the succulotus painting that we did. Our succulotus painting. Almost forgot about that. Almost. Didn't, but almost. Those can go off to the side here. It's like the game of Tetris. You know, that game of Tetris that you've been practicing? How to put everything together in a way that will be easy for you to return to and use. And I think that if I did this here, yeah, and then this can go here. Extra erasers, tuck in there. calligraphy set could go there. Perfect. Now let's see what's in these. More markers. Oh my gosh. Like we didn't see that one coming. And in this one, this is my drawing set from college. I really wish that this could fit over here somehow. Maybe that works. And some scissors, some markers, some more. What did you? I just tried to squish it all together. It didn't work. Because like I can use these containers if they're not being used. Oh, there's more than just markers in here. There's like pens too. So we'll pull the pens out. This is just for markers. And I think this is a transfer marker from the college year. So we'll put that one off to the side there. There's like Sharpies in here too, and highlighters. Oh my goodness. Sharpies and highlighters, not just markers. Highlighters. I think that's a marker. Let's just make an executive decision. These are some interest. So those are Sharpies. That's a Sharpie. A Sharpie highlighter. Highlighter. Markers. These markers can go. It's not like we don't have plenty, and there's only a couple of them. And I know that these markers don't work that well. So I'll put them in there. Sharpie. Oh. These are Sharpies as well. Yes. And then where did I put, oh, I magnetized them. Bah, say there was some, not clothespins, what are these, safety pins? Yeah, safety pins that we're going through. Hair tie, okay. Empty. Come on. Lay them down if we have to. Sure. Let's just put all these crappy Sharpies together. Yes. Except for the highlighters. Why are there highlighters? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Highlighters and pens, I'll deal with it some other time. Markers though, good to go. All the markers in one spot. Just use your elbow to squish them down. Then the drawing material on top. Perfect, as it should be. Where the fuck are you? All right, we got this done. And there's already a little shelf, what's it called? Liner, that's what it's called. Shelf liner is already on here. So let's put these there. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Oop. The slash from the tablecloth. Make sure that it's centered over there. Cool. And then we will stagger it to the other side so it doesn't look just like the bottom. Now, can I slide the paintbrush caddy into this one? Yes, I can. Cool. So then I should be able to put alongside the paper that I just stuck in here. Where did I put the paper that I'd been using for our bookmarks along the side? Yes. Now, I'm not able to put the charcoal and the charcoal vines along the side of it. That's fine. Not that I need, I guess it would probably behoove me to take these all out of here and put them into, say, a different container. Let's see. How is this? Do these charcoal vines fit into a different container? Though this would be the perfect, I don't know what I would use it for, but I'm sure there's a make a tip jar or something out of this for our booth at the conventions. It's like the perfect jar to make something spooky with, or to have like a lantern of some sort hang off of a to hang off of here from. Wow, okay. No, we definitely could do that. I like that idea. Then do we just leave the charcoal in there for now since we want to use the container for something? Yes. And we worry about moving this stuff out of here when we don't need the container anymore. That's perfect. Because as of right now, too, we don't just have a specific charcoal area. So the charcoal vines can go back into here. I am going to put the charcoal sticks, the compressed charcoal sticks, though, into the drawing container. That way I know that I have got compressed charcoal sticks. I am loving the fact that we are finally organizing. Dr. Evil, before we started doing all this, picked up those. So I've already got these guys already, all of our color pencils already organized. So we can put those to the side here. And you know what we'll do? No, you don't know what we'll do because I don't even know what I'm going to do from day to day. But I am going to put the charcoal vines behind those. There's enough of a gap. I shouldn't knock them over. Put those there. Nice. And then we've got a box of crayons. I should be able to put them into the drawing container for now. I might need to switch their places with the compressed crayons because they sit a little lower on top of the drawing materials already. Perfect. Oh my gosh. And then I won't feel bad, like I could show you guys the rest of the studio because I won't be embarrassed by it. Like I'm just embarrassed by how haphazard it looks. That there's so much like extra garbage, it feels like, cluttering everywhere. I'm just embarrassed to show everybody the rest of the studio is what it comes down to. So hopefully cleaning it up bit by bit like this will be good. Will be good. I'll put college should fit on top of the other containers. Perfect. That's what I just call it. I just call it college. It's just the college container. Pens and these off to the side. For now, you know what we'll do? We'll just create a random pile. And everything that we find that's just random and doesn't have a home, we'll put into here until we can find it a home. Until we can find it a home. So like I'll show you guys. I should have taken a picture of what this haphazard pie hole looked like beforehand. Because it's coming back. It's coming too. It's making its way around. Just by cleaning up those 3 square compartments that we have. Oh man, did I just clear up a space for my airbrush gun stuff? Oh, it fits perfectly right. Are you kidding me? Oh man, I mean, I'm not kidding you, but like, damn, nice. I know it comes with some extra stuff. Oh, too cool. Okay, so the airbrush gun can go right back here and we can see it. Be like, oh my gosh, I see you, airbrush gun. How are you doing? How are you doing? Not haphazardly put off into the corner. Oh, nice. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Why am I just really excited about organizing everything? Finally. Finally. I'm gonna take a photo of it because I'm just so excited to show you guys that we've organized only 3 of the areas. There's 9 more to go, but I'm getting there. There. I'm gonna throw it up into our Discord. So I've got enough to clean up 2 more spaces. That is assuming that like the one space would take 2 clear tubs and another space would take up 1 of the full clear tubs. And like I didn't think that it was such an issue when we initially moved here and I was organizing everything. I was like, I'll just put it in these boxes. Like I have all these extra boxes, and it worked. It definitely worked to have all the cardboard boxes just stacked on top of each other, and I would, label the boxes accordingly. But after so long, just seeing all of this, it's driving me crazy. It's making me feel, again, like I'm in an elementary school classroom, and everything is just haphazard, but I don't care because it's my classroom. But I'm like, I should care. I want to care. I want to spend more already up here. Like I want to spend more time up here and not feel like I'm just being smothered by clutter. So let me go what may. And then I'm going to doodle so that you guys can see which ones I've cleaned. Save. I mean, you're obviously going to see which ones I haven't cleaned. But it's a necessity for me to circle these. You're like, Dis, we can see exactly what you did not clean. You didn't need to do any of this. And then I know that some of you guys will be like, hey, how the drawers look? Don't look inside the drawers. Another day. That's for like a Wednesday we don't stream. We did a whole lot today. I picked up all of the Lotus. She was all over the place. Kiwi, hello. How are you doing? She was all over the place. And that top one, oh. Ha ha ha. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I might be able to clean another one with you guys here. Because I just went into the dry storage creepy area. That one that has all of the paperwork on it is like my convention paperwork area. And I am going to use these to separate them. I've got a couple of these. Oh, that's a spider web. We're not using this one. I don't have the balls to stick my hand in that one. Oh, there's a spider web in that one too. Oh. I thought I was okay with this, but I think I'm gonna need. Okay. Okay. Just I have to. I'm cleaning. Ew. Ew, spider webs. Makes me sneezy. All right, I think I should use the 2 that are bowing because I imagine that there's just gonna be a shit ton of documents. Let's be real about this. I should probably use 2 or 3 maybe. Michigan spiders. Not going to hurt you. No, but they're gonna creep me out. And there's already a big bug somewhere in the house because I saw it last night and didn't find it. Having fun? I'm cleaning. It's like I'm having fun. You're lucky, Clover. Clover, what are you guys doing? We're just cleaning up from TennoCon. I left everything all over the place. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? Clover, how was your stream? Did you clean? Did you put away your TennoCon cosplay that you've been leaving out for the last 3 months or 3 weeks too? Because I did. Oh, not everybody got on the first bus to come on over. Clover had to send a second. Hey, Clover, how are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that have not graced me with your presence, I'm Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. You may have pleasantly seen us at TennoCon. I was the Lotus Amaga cosplay. You can check out my build process and more in the link I just tossed into chat. Let's do a shout out to Clover, bringing her friends and community to come and hang out with us. We just put her away. I literally just packed up the Lotus. It took a minute. It took a bit. It took a bit to pack her up. We're doing art. Yeah, I was trying to pack up my art. I've kind of let it become a mess in here. If you haven't seen, and we're trying to rein it in, trying to clean it up. Minion, hello, I hope you're doing well. Vampy, hey, how's it going? Triple A, thank you so much for gifting subbies to Pap Steel and Vampy. I appreciate it. Clover, how was your stream? Oh, I thank you so much, Soul Almighty. We're cleaning. So we had an issue. My oil paints kind of shit all over the place. So we're just finally picking up. Picking up the art area. That way I can make more art. We're looking to do some resin Warframe art. Maybe turn some random characters we know and love into some magnets. It was great. How was your convention last weekend? Boston was fun. We had the pleasure of being a cosplay guest at Ice Nine Kills Silver Scream Con. This is our 2nd year in attendance. This is also their 2nd year in existence, if you will. It was a very spooky good time. Very busy. I didn't get away as much as I had hoped. Still stayed up later than I did the year prior, but I wasn't able to go to the concert and things like that. I was just too exhausted, too tired. Got back. Still feel like we didn't get back to Detroit until Monday afternoon. Yeah. Been meaning to catch up with TennoCon. I've been very busy with my baby girl, so I've had 0 chance to jump into watching stream and things like that. Completely understand. We had a week and a half to create 2 more cosplays after TennoCon to make our way over to Silver Scream. We created Sadoko Yamamura from The Ring, as well as Tiffany Valentine from Child's Play with Chucky, based off of interest in how the convention was going to theme out. I missed the After Boston stream. I wanted to say how much your Samara made me want to turn off my screen. Wonderful! It was Samara flossing, right? You saw her flossing and you're like, wow, this is a different type of creepy. Synth Demon, yo to you. And now I'm back to play Warframe and watch you guys. Yeah, we'll be playing Warframe tomorrow. If we've got any Tenno in chat that have not picked up my Warframe community glyph yet, please use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, or you can click on that link I just tossed into chat We will be streaming Warframe tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do have Platinum to give away. Today, though, I am using, we weren't supposed to stream today, but I'm using my community to keep me cleaning. If I clean it, I can make more stuff, and it's a mess. There's a really, I didn't realize how chunky super glue can get on your table. I keep scraping my elbow on this mound of super glue. The accountability, for sure. Oh yeah, no, check this out. Check out this blob of super glue. Here, check the, we're gonna go to the overhead cam. Check out this blob of super glue I just scraped off my table. Like it's an actual thick nubbin. That's weird. There's a bunch of stuff I could probably scrape off this table. Some resin. Some wood glue. We do have a Stream Raiders battle, I do know, that is ready for us. But now I'm in like glue scraping mode. The scraping. Let's drop that Stream Raiders battle down. A year of me, Clover. You stuck with me. You can't say no. You stuck. Stuck eating snacks. You know what we should do for Clover for Halloween? We should cosplay as each other and stream. That would be horrifically annoying for everybody involved. Or, better yet, I don't know what Nanny Clover is doing. And I've never even contemplating driving Nanny Dis on over. Yeah, but no, well, let's chat about doing something stupidly wonderful. Stupidly wonderful together. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. But for like, yeah. October is the quest to conquer cancer. I'm not sure what schedules are like. We'll see what the community is feeling. Raptor, 1 kill, 29 assists. We did it. Take it. Socked it to that boss. Ayo. So when you do the platinum events, I now can do them. I am an Xbox, and mostly all my friends play on PC. I mean, well, fun fact. When we give away platinum, it is for 10 on any platform. So there's that. No excuses. No excuses. Collecting these discs. May I DM you in Discord? I have a bunch of pictures we got together to send you. Yeah, sure. I check out all of the pictures unless they're dick pics. Then I send those ones to Cinemius. That's only half true. I do have Cinemius field all of my weird comments. Warframe International stream is live. I tried to check yesterday to see if the schedule was going to be up for the forums. Like, they hadn't posted their live stream schedule yet. Well, they only posted it 20 hours ago. That'll do it. Nakak pearls. Oh my gosh. It's Nakak pearls. Damn. Get your Nakak on. Could I ask for the link for your Discord? Sure. You can also use the channel panels down below too for Discord. Beach ball tokens. All of the beach ball tokens. I checked yesterday during stream and they were not up and firing with that schedule. Get those Nakak pearls. Let's see. Oh, right. 100 Nakak pearls. So far, I've only played enough dog days to finish the 4 alerts. So much. Meh. And you know what? I, too, feel like I've got so much more dog days that I need to accomplish as well. All right, what are my quests here? Place flying rogues, place battle plans 5 times, place 1 captain unit in duel. Well, we've got some more friends here, so we might as well hang out for a little bit longer. I do like the company. We'll do 1 more battle and then raid on over, I think. Sounds like a good idea to me. It's 4 more than me. Oh, ouch. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Okay. Going down then. And sent. No dick pics, I promise. Okay. Because then I have to send it to the husband. all of the weird DMs I let him respond to. I'm like, not even gonna touch this. And let me tell you, he responds to them with so much tact. Like, they are tasteful responses. And I'm like, wow, I would have like rage quit 2 words in on this one. You did such a good job. It's better than I would have ever have sounded. But yeah, I will check it on the big computer. I opened it up and immediately have the Discord pictures where I posted. I was cleaning. See? Cleaning for proof. I just DM me personally. We the besties. Right? You just give him a hug. Rub your chin scruff against his. You say that, Vampy, but as I was leaving Boston, some of the organizers gave me a hug, but really they go, can you just forward this to your significant other? We miss him so much. And I'm like, hi, what am I? Choplet, I was here working. Aren't you gonna miss me? And then I'm realizing, I'm like, no, they did endure me for 5 days straight. There's no miss at all. All right. What is going to, oh, that's some drawing materials too, but that can stay in there. That can stay in there. Can this go on this side of the, nope, it could go this side, but then I would need the that, and the this, and the that, and the this, and if this goes like this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, a little bit of this with a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and I'm sorry, I'll stop. Can these both fit in? Nope, that cannot fit. Too big. Okay. Oh, there's just so much more drawing supplies that I'm finding. Who ordered all this drawing supplies? Who ordered boxes of oil pastels and chalk? Gosh darn it. I want none of this. I want to package up another tub, but as I'm looking at my shit haphazardly, I am not sure what I'm even looking at. I think this thing says extra paintbrushes, and it leaves me with more questions than answers. Like, why? No, I know what we're gonna do. I pulled those guys. Why we play a little bit more Stream Raiders, we can go through all of the stuff that I need to stuff away for, yeah, all of my banners from my cosplay guest appearances, paperwork, the first cabinet, the first of those squares that you guys saw and was like, this is ridiculous. Let's clean up that one. Let's clean up that one. I don't know where these go yet. So on the floor, and then we will just grab all of the paperwork. All of the paperwork. Just grabbing it all. Selecting it all. Pulling it all out. I don't even know. Some of these might even be prints. There might be a packet of cosplay prints in one of these as well. No clue. But this was all in that first cubby. All in the first cubby. Just more banners. More banners. How many banners do we have? 1 banner? 2 banners? Oh, this is where my name is spelled wrong. Yeah, my name is spelled wrong on these banners. I think there's 2 of them spelled wrong. Yes. These banners are spelled wrong. I think this banner is the same as this banner here. Are they? Then again, maybe not. I wouldn't know. Hold on, I gotta open this up first. All I can see is my boobies. Oh, Sanemius folded it like this so that it was my boobies. No, same outfit, different year. So this one says Disfusional Studios. This one's for 6. Okay, so we'll stack these 2 together because I've got one of the 6s in the travel crate already. It's like, why am I just staring at my chesticles right now? So these are my promotional banners that people or conventions make for me when we have a guest appearance. I don't know what this one is. That one might be the first one we ever got. Disfusional Studios award-winning cosplayer, Astronomicon. Yup, there's that one. And this one. So let's just start stacking things in here. Don't judge me. I was like, what is this? I was like, oh, it's poison ivy. I go, oh, this is the one where Cinemius is like, look it, I folded it, so your chest shows. Okay, works for me. Just wanted to make sure I knew what I was staring at. I did it for the greater good. What is in this one? A bunch of booth signs. Booth signs. I should probably go through some of these. J-Fax. All right. Where is another one? There's going to be a bunch of packets of conventions that we've been a part of. And I don't need all of them. I only need like one of them to be truth. Truth, I only need one. Only need one of them. Put them in there. What are these for? This is for convention. We'll put these here. This is for a different convention. Not for this. This is for promo. For a different, and I don't even think I'm affiliated with that company anymore. So there's that. Don't even need to worry about that. We're not affiliated anymore. No coupon codes. Sorry, my community likes a good coupon code. Is this for the same one? Yes. Yes, it is. And then clearing up some binders. And this is for the same contest. And then, can you tell that I just go to a bunch of conventions and they give me packets and I feel bad. It's almost like, do I ever open up the packets? I think this has got a bunch of pictures in it. Chesticles, I'm listening. I mean, you are married. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's completely okay. Completely okay. But it's like, I'm the one that has to unpackage them later. These are a bunch of prints. A bunch of cosplay prints in this one. I wonder if I can just put it over here. Will it fit without damaging anything? So let's open up these. We don't need to keep all of these packets. Hey, let's see what we got here. Astronomicon 6. Oh, I need to give some of these to my mother. Okay. So, we were in this one, right? Mama Dis likes to keep these if I'm in them. So let's... Yeah, there I am. Disfusional Studios. Look it, and they used my daughter photo. So, that goes to Mama Dis. We are in this one here. There I am there, as the Huntress. That goes to Mama Dis. I do not have an Astronomicon 6, but I believe, yep, we're in here too. So this one goes to Mama Dis, and then we'll keep one too. And then we can throw one out, or recycle it. Better yet, recycle. There's nothing even in this envelope. Great. We'll recycle these. Mortis Sefferin, how you doing? Just never heard of fall cleaning. You know what? When you completely work through spring and summer, sometimes you just need to clean in the fall. All right, what's this? Astronomicon 3. And then what do we have here? Ice 9 Kills from Season 1. Oh, yeah, no. We need this one. This is from last year's programming. Cosplay contest. All that good stuff. Name and book. Here we are. Good to go. Cool. Astronomicon 3, though. Staff at the Wyndham. Look at... Hey, we got more, I don't know why there were... Why were there... little clips in there? I don't know. Oh, unless this was to clip up my banner. Sometimes I just use like the monster clips that or like the big clamping clips from the hardware store. What is this? What is this? This is, there was one Astronomicon we are part of, and I don't know what we did promo-wise or whatnot, but for some reason, we were overwhelmed with generosity. Overwhelmed with generosity. People were making us artwork, Dobby, to Ashley Kaltoff, creator of Disfusional Studios and award-winning cosplayer. Like, there's just... Thank you for making a very enjoyable Astronomicon 4, August 2021. We were Mad Moxie. Like, they printed off photos and brought us photos. Like, I was just having a good time. Enjoying everybody's presence. Oh, these are so good. So good. Little Dobby. To Ashley from Dominic. Thank you so much for taking the time to take a photo with me. Meeting you was fun. Oh my gosh. Photos. Photos. Oh, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. I'm just going to keep them all. So I'm going to take then all of this artwork and put it in one of these. And then what is all this stuff here? Oh, it's my dojo card. That's cool. What are these? Oh. Well, that's a cool business card. These are all just business cards. That's a cool. It's got like a puffy paint. Ay, ay, ay. This is good. Okay. These are some good things. Some good items. Some good items here. Astronomicon 5. I should probably give one to Mama Dis, because I don't think I have. And, because this is when we did our promo event with them, too. That's why. That's why. So I am going to stick these in here with those. That was an event. That was a thing. That was a thing, if I may say so. Now, what's this? Shoop. Sometimes it's easiest just for me to shove everybody's business card that they give me in with the Stan bucks. It's money, Grunkle Stan. That's hilarious. Passion Image, I've worked with them. I'll have to look at all those business cards to see Astronomicon 25. Ooh, look it. I'm on the center page. In Garuda. I gave them, for this booklet, I gave them Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. They picked these two animes, but they then just did Full Armor Disfusional. Full Armor. Okay. And I think, again, too, for this year, for JFX, because I run their cosplay department now. Oh, no, this was last year. That was this year. So this is 2022. And where were we? Yeah, they chose daughter down there to put in the corner. So that's cool. That's cute. Let's see what this stuff is. Great Lakes Convention. Detroit Picnic Meetup. Hello and welcome 2022 convention. Cool. So right now this can all be recycled. I don't think that I need to keep this one. No. Nope, I don't. I do want to go through all of the business cards, so I'm going to put them in there. That way they don't get tossed with haste. Don't toss things with haste. Don't want to do that. And I think that covers all of that for now. Cool. We're going to leave that as is. I'm going to put these away quickly. Let's put them back in the safety. Yeah, I could put 3. Perfect. But I think third one, this one here. I might need to cut these folders down. There's some folders sticking out the top here that I am going to have to trim. And then you guys here can go there for now. Because honestly, I should just dispose of you. I should. I probably will. We need the cosplay prints here. So this is just a booklet of me and one photographer that I've worked with. And then this is just more portfolio photos. We can put this. There's 4. There's some more artwork from kids. And then this is just more cosplay photos. Yeah. More cosplay photos, more prints. Put all these goodies, though, in here. I save it all. Don't want anything bad to happen to them. And then we'll put these away. Okay. And it looks like I am going to have to cut some things. Oh, metals that belong to one of the conventions. Oh, it belongs to the convention that we're going to be trimming here. Cool. What are these? What's this? All right, let's see here. Hopefully no receipts or anything like that, right? She says that she finds a receipt. Oh, it's for FedEx. Staples. Not a problem. And these are good here. What are these? Oh, this one we did our Warframe Platinum giveaways for certain places. Yeah. Okay. These can go into this folder. Then I think I actually am going to have to trim. This feels like there's something in here. Is there, or is it just folded? Just folded. I think I'm gonna have to, oh shoot. I was like, yeah, they all fit in there nicely because I don't have this stack of crap that I was trying to stuff back in with them. Just for today, we're going to put them right here. I see and know I got to do something with them. But for right now, just stay there. I need to trim these folders down so that they fit. Let me see how much I need to trim off of this. I don't want you to see anybody's information. So let's see where this puts it at. There's only a couple of them. They're like the long folders need to be trimmed down. I guess we can just trim it 12 1/4. 12 1/8 will do, or 13. Actually, let's just hit them at 13. Right on the money. Where's my knife? Some quick work of this. Quick work of this, chat. We got 9 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Just want them to be able to fit into that little spot. Like, they don't need to be super long. Perfect. Now it should fit. So there's 2 more that just need to be trimmed a little. Oh, and one of them I put long piece of paper in too. So we're just gonna mark them at 13. Spiral, see yours? Hope you're doing okay. Oh. Yeah, okay, I did mark them at 13. Just looks weird. Just looks strange. My stomach just growled. Time for lunch. Time for lunch. What are you guys eating for lunch? Actually, this one goes the crispy guy. All right, because I have a feeling you ate earlier. Was it good? Delicious? Would you recommend others eat it? Delicious. Yeah, nice. Would recommend. And I will worry about all of this paperwork come June. As long as it's all kept together, we're good. Nice. And just make sure nothing's poking out the other side. Nope, we're good. Well, joke's on you guys. We cleaned up even another. That one that was haphazard, cleaned up another little chunk over here. Feeling good, feeling great. I'm going to find a place to put these that is not in the way over there. Don't know where it's going to be, but I'm going to find a place. Might not be anytime soon, but a place will be found. Uh-huh. And then we'll just put these there for now. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Woohoo! I'm just so happy we're cleaning up. Oh, so refreshing. I don't want to keep these. Those are cardboard. This will be usable. What? I don't know where we're gonna put it, but we'll be able to use you. Oh, I'm gonna put sharp things in you later. Sharp things will go in there. All right, my friends, let's see where we're sitting with that Stream Raiders battle. 4 minutes left, 41 friends on the battlefield for a 2 skull. We got this. We've got this. I say so. You're in Britain? I'm in Michigan. You stuffed grape leaves, some chips, and an apple. Well, that sounds absolutely delicious. I was thinking of going with some jasmine rice and maybe some pickled ginger. I ate a really big dinner last night, and I'm still kind of like, ugh. But I know I'm starting to get hungry, but I don't want to fully satiate myself. I want to have a hearty dinner. Have a hearty dinner, don't you know? Before we wrap up stream, I do want to pick your guys' brain a little bit more in regards to Warframe content and art to be made. I got a bunch of business cards I want to go through in a bit. Sorry, I just realized I probably shouldn't throw away the unused pad of paper. Probably should use that. And these all go to Mama Dis. Ooh, put this down here. I know. It's time. Opening up our captain's chest. Ooh, vampire scroll. Glucose. All right, we're going to pause in our Stream Raiders antics for today. We'll pick up more Stream Raiders tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What I want to talk about now as we close out stream is art. Warframe art. Let's dive into this again. We were talking about before I started cleaning and organizing about making some Warframe resin art, and when I say that, I mean sculpting a 4 inch by 4 inch, possibly 3 inch by 3 inch piece of clay to mold and cast. We'll be painting some. We could even sell some as unpainted stock pieces that you guys could paint. We're thinking what, like an Osteovaska Kavat, maybe a Clum mask with battle damage. They would be small, putting like a magnet on the back of them. My favorite Warframe is Titania. Things on our to-do list too are to finish the Kella de Thame FX digital art from October of last year. We'll finish those ones up, putting those tusks on her shoulders. VIP tickets did sell out real quick. Like, yeah, that is true. We tried to get them. Luckily, I was still able to get my hands on the floof, the thumper floof. That was important. I'm gonna go jasmine rice and some pickled ginger. I don't know what we have. We might have like some beef tips. Favorite taro. I haven't eaten yet. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat as soon as we end the stream. Want to chit chat with you guys, take a couple more notes, and then see you in the morning. Gotta see you guys in the morning. Gotta leave to see you guys in the morning. I've got Raptors Bikini Call to Fame written down for sticker ideas. You crazy kids, you. Get some cereal. Yum, 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 yum. I might, yeah, I think I'm gonna go down and get some food too. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Got the Huntress bookmark we found. Yay team for that one. What else? We did a whole lot today. We packed up the Lotus and Maga cosplay that had been taking up our whole entire upstairs here. We then went through and started organizing. All of the oil paints have been organized. All of our markers have been organized. All of our colored pencils. All of the drawing material. I mean, yes, there is a large box of charcoal and, a large box of chalk and a large box of oil pastels. But those are massive boxes, so those cannot be broken down and put into other crates. They're just going to be staying as it is. We organize the 2 convention materials that I work with. So I work with Astronomicon and Silver Scream Con. Astronomicon is out of Detroit. Silver Scream Con is out of Boston. I assist them as a cosplay guest and run their cosplay programming. I also work with JFAX, which is a nonprofit convention out of Grand Rapids on the west side of the state of Michigan. I am their cosplay director as well as their cosplay guest too. So as long as my resume stays up to date, a double dip. A double dip. Just you know, keeping it real. So we finished organizing that shelf too. So what, 3-4 shelves organized? That's pretty good. It looks really nice from here. Now, granted, everything around it looks haphazard, but those 4 areas look great. Oh, man. Okay, let me see. We'll do it. Let's make our way on over to Warframe International. We'll finish getting our watch drops on. What's going on here? Where's my drop? Where's my drops? Question mark. View details. Can get up to 3. Did it not start my inventory for it? That's harsh. All right, yeah, we're gonna head over to Warframe International stream. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have more platinum. Sound like a plan? Again, if you want to check out more of my content outside of stream, check out that website. You want to check out our build progress for the Lotus, you can find it on my blog and the website as well. Don't forget to get your hands on my glyph if you have not already, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you would like to play video games with me, squad up, run some missions. We're going to start with Steel Path Incursions. I would love to play video games with chat. Would love it. Cross-platform, right? If you are a council, Tenno, and you want to play, let's do this. Make sure, let's play. Let's play some video games. We'll do some dog days. We will also probably drop into some circuit too. Reluctantly, we're going to do some circuit as well. All right, friends, have a wonderful, absolutely wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you guys keeping me company. Kiwi, thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everybody for being here. We're going to go see Warframe International stream, see if we can squeegee ourselves some pearls out of their stream. It seems like my watch drop timer has not started. Hopefully you guys are having better luck than me. Till tomorrow morning. Bye. Oh, and we will be back up here Monday morning. We're going to be back in the art studio. So be ready for that. See you guys tomorrow morning.